morning. I know I gotta put this in my bag. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. I had to roll up my hair because when I go inside the kitchen, I gotta put my hair in my hood because I don't want my hair to fall in the kitchen and that you gotta sweep it. So it's better you I gotta put one of these on. What's up, James? Just some stuff that I'll talk to y'all about. All right. As y'all know, okay, I do get up every day. Just, um, being on time and everything like that. Um, so I know you guys see me go to work and stuff like that on the weekdays. Now, on the weekend, I'm trying to like take a little bit more advantage of, but then now I can't really trying to take more advantage of I'll put you guys a little bit closer. I know I don't like to be too close to the camera. So every Friday I get a paycheck. This is funny, but it is good though. It's good because I know I was mentioning that I lost like $2,000, right? One was because of my jewelry promo that they took the APR and um so basically if you couldn't pay off the I don't know how much it was that I had. I think it was like 29. So 2,900 because of my ring, right? And because my necklace and the necklace and the chain is put together. So that was like um I think it was like 18 or like 1,800, right? Plus the ring. So this is another 1,000. But so anyways, they took off the promo. So they took the 600 and put it back on top of my balance. And then I lost 5 days at work. So this is a 5 days at work where my paycheck is cut in half. All right, hold on. I'm drinking my coffee. I'm drinking the chocolate covered strawberries one. The international what is it called? International creamer. And why is my chat flying like Pat? Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. What's up, James? I don't look tired. This is normally like, you know what I'm saying? This is normally, yeah, like I don't look tired. I sound like I'm tired. What the? Hold on. This person right here, yeah, you weird one. That's weird. Okay, yeah, wasting time. Yellow. A yellow. I'm not no, I'm this skin tone color, so how can I be yellow? You need a oh, okay, I took you out already. Oh, okay, Richard's in here. He got his oh, okay. What's up? Mint chocolate chip ball. Okay. So basically, I don't really look into the chat. Like when I do my lives and stuff, I don't like, what is it? How, hey, how have you, hey, where are you? And what is that? Like, I don't talk to, you know what I'm saying? There's nothing for me to like ask about you guys and whatever, right? Because I'm on my live. But I do see the good mornings and stuff like that. Like I do like to see when people open up to say something um about how, you know what I'm saying, if they doing good, or if somebody says I'm sad today, or I don't feel like, you know what I'm saying, like some people are like that and it's kind of weird. So I'd be reading some shit so I could find out like who they are and why are they saying shit like that. Like there was one chat, they were um like it's not all good right now. Like I'm sad and stuff. I'm like, how the fuck they come in a chat and saying some shit like that? I'm like, man, like what the fuck? Like you want the attention or something for somebody to talk to you and like chat, or maybe it's just to bring up a subject. But anyways, I don't, yeah. So this paycheck is cut in half, and then I was mentioning about how I lost, 2 grand, and so the other was because of this health plan coverage that they do deduct from your paycheck. So since I've been working there since January 30th, excuse me. Hold on, no, not January 30th. When have I started? Let me go look. Hold on, you guys. My bad. So January 23rd is when I started. Oh damn, I called a date. I called a date when you was on your birthday. Okay. So I'm drinking my little chocolate cover, what is it? Chocolate covered strawberry coffee creamer that I showed the other day. Okay, I had a pistachio one and the chocolate covered strawberry. It's like limited editions type whatever. Right? So so that's that. So now I'm just gonna get back on my regular excuse me. Damn. My regular whatever. I'm just doing this because as y'all know that like my grind of my work has been consistent, right? But there'll be days when I have to, you know, it's not even take time to myself because I can't even do that. I can only just do that on my day off. You know what I'm saying? So now it's more like I'm coming on lives to kind of just back me up to say things that I could naturally just tell of how my situations are going as far as with um what I have now, and then like my jobs that I have now too. So like, and I know I'm not trying to fall back on anything like to try and be because I'm gonna get ready, right? I just got done doing the bathroom thing, you know what I'm saying, doing the whole thing down there. But by the time I heat up my coffee and I reboil my water, what is it called? My hot pot, like water dispenser thing. I go use the bathroom and the first thing I do is, you know what I'm saying, is just wash up and everything like that. So because I'm ready, you know what I'm saying? It's 8:30. I gotta be at work at 10:30. I usually have to be there at 11. So um the kitchen manager over here down in my street, he told me I could do a 30-minute early, before I had before. He's like, okay, I'm gonna try and give you a little bit more time. So, you get something to, you earning a little bit more. 30 minutes is not bad. You know what I'm saying? It's just part of work. You feel me? But a 30 minutes could do something for me to actually like put something together at home. But That's it's okay. It's not too early. 10:30 is a good time to get to work, and then I go home at night. Um, hazelnut, I've been drinking for 20 like since I was 20 damn, since I was like 22. Hazelnut, yeah, since I was like 20. No, I mean before I had my son, like when I was 23, 24. But like 22. Okay. You guys are talking about flavors up in here. Um, yeah, so I'm just trying to talk about I do get a paycheck every Friday, so it's always a surprise by the time it gets to the end of the week. But the pushing to a point where you fall into yourself and get back to your natural like heartbeat, you know what I'm saying, for yourself. And it's kind of hard because you have to deal with these people at work. Um, like like the other live I went to. Yeah, and you guys subscribe to each other. Um, Mint chocolate chip balls. I know you have two accounts. There's one, he's called Richard Green. Try to subscribe to About That Van Life. About That Van Life. Maybe you can check out some channels up in here too. James, he's cool people, you know what I'm saying? He used to be, or not used to be, but I think you'd be like on everybody's page, but you only just recognize, okay? And when I say recognize, recognize is a good word. Recognize, when they say game, recognize game. So, James, you could um, go look at About That Van Life. You know what I'm saying? That's one life. Um, that van, let's just say that van castle type, living type stuff. And, but yeah, that's another thing. Be right back. Okay. So it just falls into like I don't go home to like have any a grudge towards anybody because it's always just fast going through the day. Um, if something was said and there's an argument, it doesn't fall. Like, I'm not saying me or anybody else. I'm just saying from like certain moments of what I have, like 30 minutes to really just talk shit and then a whole hour to get ready. I'm the type of person when I go to work, I'm a 3 hour type before I go start, you know what I'm saying, doing the dip and shit like that. But yeah, so I got a whole 30 minutes just to kind of sit here and sit back and relax and drink my little, it's called Love is Blind. It's a dark, I mean it's not dark. It's Love is Blind chocolate covered strawberries. You understand? Yeah. So yeah, I just don't want people to look at me different and stuff like that. Like to ask why, oh, why is she going on live now more, you know what I'm saying? Or why is she only just saying she does content where she falls into cooking, but then now she's just kind of laid back talking about a job. So those are two different things that I kind of want to explain. There's one where I look like, okay, like a piece, you know what I'm saying? That's, my hair, with my curls. Like right now, I have natural. You guys see it, but when I take a shower, my curls will be in place. You know what I'm saying? So let me refresh my okay. Did I just do that? Okay. And I do wear hoodie sweaters. Like I would naturally just be like, you know what I'm saying, shorts and a t-shirt type stuff or whatever, but it's cold right now. This whole week's gonna be cold, but like I was saying, I'm just trying to do my time. Um, so two different things when I do go on this camera. When I do be in the kitchen, I like to dress like just like how any other female would try and show what they, you know what I'm saying, like how they could look inside the kitchen. But I do kind of dress to a point where it's like I'm not wearing my PJs, but still, it's the same as so females wear that one piece, the one with the buttons, but it's like shorts and a long sleeve. So it's a one piece, like a jumpsuit. There's one chick, she wears that shit every fucking day. It's the same as piece, but a different kind of design. So I'm not, no. And she's up there. She's like in her, I don't know, 50, 60, 70,000 subscribers or whatever. And she's pretty popular. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's just whatever. I don't try to compete or compare and stuff like that. But yeah. So, you know, I do get up in there sometimes just like wearing just a one little tight, dress and stuff like that. And I could still just have my hair like this and no makeup on. You know what I'm saying? So there'll be some old videos like that. It's not all the time where I'll put on some pieces together and stuff like that. That's only just to get some subscribers type stuff. And that's really what that is. Right now it's just like a kickback type where it's like you guys will see me with off of it. And lately for the past, time since when I first got on live streams was when I was kind of like trying to get my subscribers up. So that's how I got from 200 to getting the 8 or 700 because if it fluctuated. I mean, it kind of like, how do you say, like it changed so fast, within a year from a 200 to a 700. And at that time when I was starting to do lives, I was, just trying to make myself like, how I want to look. I want to look nice and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But then like the past since, I don't know, I guess Thanksgiving, Christmas time, like it wasn't really like, oh, I gotta be like, because it's cold and I don't wear pieces to, I wear clothes like this, so I won't look like I'm trying to be sexy. So there's no use of me trying to look all nice and then have sweats and pants and whatever and try to wear sweaters and then wear jeans, like, and then be in the kitchen. Like, no, I would rather just wear um the sweats that I do and the sweaters that I have. I have a lot of hoodies, you know what I'm saying? So you'll catch me on some lives where I'll go to the grocery store and stuff like that wearing just, you know what I'm saying? Just um chill, chill mode clothes type zip up hoodies. I'll go to the store and I'll just look like that. I'm not trying to like put where I gotta go dress up to wear a nice top, like, and it's cold. So I've been dressing like this since it started getting to winter time. Okay, tell y'all the truth. There's no use of me trying to look nice. I only do this when it's nice and warm and sunny. Okay, I only dress up with the tops, the skirts, the dresses, the tight short mini dresses, and then the summer dresses and all that shit. You'll see me at the beach, you'll see me doing all that shit. So it does roll into of my way and my style and actually me being me doing that. You know what I'm saying? So this is how I wake up, okay? Like the hair is floofy and shit like that, okay? I don't want to have people say that, oh, you look dry and you look like that. No. Um, I didn't. So I do like the way how I do get my pictures. I'm gonna come back about my whole hygiene stuff too. But there be some times where I'll leave a paycheck to the side because usually when somebody gets a paycheck, they deposit it inside their bank. So the last two paychecks, I've been leaving one paycheck to the side. And then I'll look at my bank account some days on, and I'll be like, okay, damn, I ain't got no money. And then I'll be like, oh shit, I still got that paycheck. Like that will cover me to buy my tires, or that will cover me to go fix my car, or that will cover me to go pay my rent. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. So I like that because I never used to be like that. You know what I'm saying? So I'll put this paycheck away. It's half, what I was making at the 2 weeks of my higher pay in Pleasanton. Okay, but anyways, so at the job yesterday, and it has nothing to do with something where the patients, because we don't interact with the patients over there in Pleasanton. It's just of the feeding part. um and this is kind of sad to say. So there's only two dietary aides. Normally we have three, and there'll be a prep cook and a cook, right? So we had to work harder yesterday, and I felt a little bit kind of like, just something was telling me, just do it, and just be your natural like self, and no complaining. And you've been doing good. Like you just, kind of just shut up and say, okay, okay, yes, yes, okay, I got it, I got it, or I'll do that, or I will do that, shit like that. So the manager's been the African lady, right? Remember how I was in her shit bucket list, right? Whatever. She, after that, she was kind of treating me kind of unfair, like unreal, like things that you wouldn't even be like, what the fuck? Like you would tell them are you serious type? Like you put up your little like attitude words, and it doesn't really count for you to even mention that to me. You know what I'm saying? It's like, don't be like that. But I guess, managers do that because they can, because it's a one word, two word, three word type, whatever kind of explanations, or like demand kind of thing. So I was just more like, okay, I already know how she feel about me. So I'm just gonna stay, try and stay away as possible, but then kind of just nod my head if I don't want to say nothing, because I feel like sometimes your tone of voice or the way how you say it could leave an expression to them thinking like, oh, was she even being, how like in general how people could just say something. It could be either an attitude, or it could be like a little innocent kind of word, but you don't really act like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like a act of character, like a character that you're acting like. You could be an actress, you know what I mean? So but I don't do that. I'm just more like the um like, oh, okay, like that, like a sister, you know what I mean? But other than that, because that's how I'm trying to treat my my position into with her, you know. Um, and that's it. But other than that, so now she's just like, okay, she's back, whatever. Because ever since that incident, she's been mad. Ever since that incident with that dude, Adelaide, ever since that incident that happened with him with the bleach in his face and all that shit, excuse me, she's been not liking me. So a whole month passed, and she's been noticing how I'm trying to just stay away from bullshit, stay away from getting into, arguments with the other staff members. Cause remember, I told y'all there was two incidents where I happened to have a little, what I'm saying, counter whatever conversations, that was a little bit where I was kind of like saying, oh, you do it that way, and I do, and I'll do how I'm, how I do my shit. You know what I'm saying? So I can't fall into like doing it the way how you do it in your time. I'll do it how I want to do it in my time. You feel me? And I still get it done. So it's just ways, you know what I'm saying, how they can try and prepare some of like what they have to prepare. But what I'm trying to say is that so this whole month is cool. You know, if I go outside and I'll just like kind of, you know, just like I'm almost kind of like I know what to do now, so I'll have some free time to kind of like do whatever I want to do. Just like how I did. I went outside because cookies were in the oven. You feel me? And so shit like that, you have a little time to yourself. But now it's like yesterday she was like, oh, Aaron, I noticed I was behind you and I seen you cutting some fruits, but you didn't put this label on one of them. And she got on me about that, like, cause state came and it was all about them labels, them labels, them labels, and the dates. So I was like, I was acting innocent. I was like, oh, okay, okay, like you know, and shit like that. And I'm like I see deep down inside that I want to say something because I'm like, man, I was cutting how many fruits? I cut a pineapple, a watermelon, a cantaloupe, a honeydew, and a few strawberries. I'm over there like I did so much work in a good amount of time to put those things together and put it in fruit plates. So we call them little fruit bowls. And you got to put at least three different kinds of fruits in one bowl. Okay. And then you got to put the lid and stuff like that. And you got to make sure that even if you put it on a baking sheet tray and there's so many, it's just like when you're catering, there's a lot of people that these are set for. It's not just to put out in a store and just put it, you know, on shelves and stuff like that. No, these are for specific people. So I did a good amount. I did about like 20, maybe like 15 or 20 of them of the fruit bowls. But so the other cut up chop, you know what I'm saying? I mean, diced fruits are go into a container that have to be labeled and stuff like that is number one key. And since I've been at this place and I lost those 5 days, it kind of moved me into kind of slacking from when the state came and stuff like that. So I knew that those were things that I had to do, and I kept most of it. And there'll be certain days where she doesn't really check. So this was a day where she checked because it was only four of us. And so she's, you know, in the room, her little office and shit like that. And so she's like, I noticed that you didn't put one on the honeydew. I put everything else. She's like, oh, and the watermelon too. You cut the whole half of the watermelon. You wrapped it up, but you didn't put a sticker. So she's like, next time I'll write you up for that. And I'm like, damn, a write up. I'm like, shit. She's like, yeah, because you know, you should already know. We already been through this twice where, you know, the owner, the boss or whatever, the whole, you know, facility, whatever owner, he went in the kitchen just to make sure that when he went in the walk-ins that he seen labels. So that was one time where it was kind of like a warning for all of us, and telling like, oh, whoever's on the cook position, don't have them get in trouble because you didn't put a label on. Because if whoever's that's on, you know, in there is supposed to be like on top of you guys. So basically that's what he was saying. And I'm like, man, a write-up. I'm like, shit, you know, the only thing that didn't make me put, because there's stickers they'll say first use, so that's kind of like holding, you know, it down for you. So first use stickers are just saying first in first out, right? So when you put those, it's okay. But one of them I didn't, and it's like, I know for me, as when I cut and prepare stuff, I have to have a marker so I could write on it. You feel me? But I didn't have one. And we were so like caught up because it's your partner. What's up? It's your partner. Damn, Vegas is up in here. So yeah, y'all subscribe to It's Your Partner. That's a YouTube YouTube fam right there. But so we got caught up. There was a food truck that came. They kept talking about it. Oh, there's a food truck. We're about to go get some free burritos and free tacos. So they came in, they were in the back, and they were preparing. They had a food truck, right? Or trailer that was pulling a whole truck that was pulling. Oh yeah, I know you from East Oakland. I know, but you over there. Okay, okay. My bad, my bad. I know you from East Oakland. I already know. Yeah. So so food truck was giving food away free, whole burrito, whole tacos, and all this shit, right? At a certain time, 2:30. Why was we was outside and doing an in-service type shit where the boss was telling us all kinds of things, giving certificates to some of the nurses and the tech med techs and stuff like that. So we're having to sit out there for a whole hour while people are in line trying to order. So it held us back a whole hour from what we were trying to prepare. I'm over here speeding of trying to do three things at once. So, I mean, the fruits was done. I'm glad of that, but I still had to do desserts. It was a little easier in timing because all I had to do was open up 5 of those fruit cocktail cans and then put them in little bowls. But the whole like frustration of what we have to go through, and we don't, we all we do is shut our mouth. You know what I'm saying? And we try to make it happen. So there's no lids. There's not enough bowls. So ever since I started working there, we're down to how many bowls? Like maybe like 25, 30 bowls, and I have to figure out how, with 145 people, when there's only 3 trays. So 3 trays of say 4, 8, 12. Okay, so 20, 40, and then let's just say 60 bowls out of 140. It's like, how the fuck am I supposed to put them little fruit cocktail fruits in a little bowl? So I have to grab another little like ice cream bowl and put it in there and then wrap it up with saran wrap. That's a whole lot of like other kind of work. Cause then if you just put it in that one little piece that's naturally supposed to be in there because it's hospital kind of look, you know what I mean? It's just a top, it's just a lid. That's it. It's 9 o'clock, you guys. I'm gonna start so yeah, I was just kind of doing my little eyebrows and stuff like that. Little snip snip, you know what I'm saying? Trying to clean up the eyebrows and do a little what is it called? Where's it at? Pluck. It's called plucking your eyebrows. Okay, that's what I kind of just, I don't like. For me, there's one thing about faces. Okay, in Asian world, a lot of country ladies will have tattooed eyebrows. Okay, if I was the more like like, how do you say, the more like cover up type chick that needs to like always have a face where you're ready to show the people anywhere that you're fixed and stuff like that, and it's like, plastic looking with the fake shit, you know what I'm saying? That's fake. That's having a it's like you wake up and your eyebrows are already done. You feel me? Your eyebrows is naturally it's micro, it's either a microblade or it's tattooed. So there's one that is temporary tattooed, which is a micro, okay? Um that is a brownish tinted black kind of tattoo, but it's not permanent. It's permanent, just a little. It's like a touch of tattoo. But then there be a lot of my country, and they're from the country that have tattooed eyebrows, okay? Tattooed eyeliner. There's even one Vietnamese girl, and these are more Vietnamese, they're more Thai, Cambodian, they have, you know what I'm saying, the fake lips, the Botox lips. They have the Botox, um, what you call, the Botox lips, and because you know Asian people, they got ugly ass noses and shit like that. You know what I mean? But my aunties, oh, I have four. My mom's two sisters, they have fake uh eyebrow tattoos, and they have a nose job. Okay, because my aunties had flat noses. I call them tomato noses. Like I mean, sorry y'all, but Glorilla, she got a tomato nose. My mom has one of them. If you guys ever see my mom's nose is like this. That's how my mom's nose looked like. And there's one thing about Asian people, when they wake up, they go like this. When they wake up, they always pinch their nose. Okay, so their nose could try and look like this. You know, I don't do that shit. I don't do none of this shit. I don't put tattoo eyebrows. I don't do the tattoo eyeliner. And a lot of females are waking up with those. Um, it's okay. I used to, like I said, I'm gonna start getting ready soon, right? But if y'all knew me, because I know It's Your Partner's been around. Around that time when I was with my ex, I used to pay 100. Well, I did on my birthday when I went upstate. I had those. So they are not the pull out false lashes, right? When I went upstate to go to Seattle, if you're up in here, that was during the time. Shout out to you if you're, I don't know, if you ever come in later on or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, uh, yeah. I just wanted to mention those eyelashes that I had. Those are permanent eyelashes. You can go to sleep in them. Okay. I don't go to sleep in them. I have these. These is what I wear nowadays. Because why? Because I save money. I save money, so these are $3. $3, and you can still look the same as where you can go to sleep and have them on. Okay? So that's that. When I was with my ex, my cousin is a certified licensed, or not really licensed, but certified eyelash technician. So I used to give her food stamps. I used to pay my cousin $80 to get my eyelashes, where you lay in the fucking bed and they put these eyelashes that are a permanent glue that will stay on for, if you look it up, okay? So, excuse me. So eyelashes, like I seen like real life's daughter had eyelashes that you can go to sleep on. So, and she said that she actually is an eyelash technician, so she does eyelashes. So for the people that are out there that know about this, they know what I'm talking about. I know you laughing at your partner, but yeah. So you lie down, yeah, my cousin, okay, $80 for a whole 2 years. I get them done every month and a month and a half. So there's a little bit where there's timing involved. A month and a half, they will have strands that will fall out. So if you see females that are having a lot of those hairs fall off, that means they ain't going back to go get them done, because they either ain't got no money or they just is looking stupid. You feel me? Because they know that they're supposed to be getting it filled. So it's called a fill, right? And so when I was getting them, I have a lot of pictures that I don't post up of when I used to get them, because my cousin was trying to use me as an example. She'll take a close up picture of my eye, of a up position and like full eye position, of how it'll look like. And so, you know, because you got to show these on your IG, right? It's part of business. So I was one of them, and I was Yes, I was getting my eyelashes done because I liked them, and it was an easier thing to have, to, rather than having you to go put it on every morning, sit down, grab your little this, and then your eyelash tweezer type shit. So this is glue, okay, and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't go to sleep like that anymore. I figured that if I can just use my little false eyelashes just to go look and try to, what I'm saying, get some views and stuff like that, so I can, pick up whatever I can, on this YouTube type stuff or whatever. But normally, like, this is how I will be when I get up. You feel me? And I'm just, it's it's not that, it's no. It's not that serious. Like, people got to understand um how a lot of females are looking nowadays and stuff like that. Like, best believe I don't like to look like shit, but I look like shit when I go to work. I don't put the lip gloss on to work. I don't put the lashes in when I go to work and shit. Like, even when I was working in the office, I wasn't even putting no fucking makeup on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't do my eyebrows. Like, I only do that shit when I get on this camera. You feel me? But there'll be most times when, like I said, I don't need to put makeup on and wear sweats and shit like that or whatever. This is just how the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying? So that's just that. Anyways, yeah, that shit is crazy. But I am thinking about microblading. It's not a permanent tattoo. It just has a little bit of some tint that is a little bit of tattooed on your eyebrows, and that's about it. But other than that, no. So I'm about to heat up my coffee. There is a few people outside and stuff like that. But yeah, um, like the lady outside, right here, yeah, four aunties got four of my blood aunties. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of Asians be doing that shit. I don't know what it is. I don't know why they do that shit, but they do. And I'm not that's not my section. You know what I'm saying? Like the nose job, the fake lips, like a lot of white girls, or mixed, just a lot of mixed areas. They want to have the big lips type shit or whatever, Botox and shit like that. Or like their cheeks, I don't know. They have like this. There was one chick. She had her dimples, fucking a fake dimple. Like, what the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? I don't. Hell no. Once it's like that, I'm like, no. I could see the tattoo of the eyebrow, but I can't see nothing else. You know what I'm saying? Like, all that shit is just, yeah. It's just like, no. And some people will get tired of some people, like, how they look and stuff like that, so they go on to the next to try and compare and stuff like that, and be like, oh yeah, she's like that, and then she's like that, and try to do this compare and shit. Like, no. No, not me. Hell no. No, no, no. That shit is funny. And I was trying to say, so basically it's a foundation. That's what it is. This is my foundation to do my little brown spot right here. This was never blemished before. It's called uh somebody's whatever, come that came in me to make me look like a certain type of complexion. You know what I'm saying? It's too much of their, like, yeah. So that's where I got that at. Because if you guys see me pictures in my high school and my 20s and 30s, before, right when I met my Latino, my family, I had very clear ass skin. I don't know what happened, but I started getting this when I was with my the ex dude that I was just with. Yep. That's why I'm like, how the fuck did this shit just all of a sudden happen to my face like that? I'm like, I never had this in my 30s. Never. Like when I met him when I was 38, I was still cool. And then after that, I'm like, what the fuck is all this shit coming out of my face? Like somebody's cum keeps getting in me and I'm producing this shit in my fucking in my body. Like, yeah, there's a reason. You know, I'm not naturally like, no. Hell no. Shit never came out of my fucking face like that. No. This is my little Bluetooth little pocket thing. Yeah, I'm gonna put you guys up. Hold on. So I kind of didn't finish what I was saying with the kitchen manager. But these are the bowls that I put my fruits in. So this is what I have to prepare too um, in the AM shift. So it's sandwiches. This is a peanut butter and jelly sandwich that I'm about to eat that I brought home. I'm supposed to be bringing this shit home, the bowl, but I could bring the sandwich. You feel me? I don't even know why I say you feel me when I always be saying, you understand? Okay. I don't know. That's just crazy. Uh-huh. So I wasn't finished when I was talking about how the stress was at work. I really wanted to say something to the manager, right? Like it's just me. I don't like to. It's like when they say you don't like to be told what like other people gotta say because you just was like, oh, what the fuck and all that shit, right? Like, is it that where all you gotta just tell me to do is just can you go back and go put a date on it? And she's like, there's no excuse and all this shit. So when she said that, it's more like, damn, I really want to say something, but I just shut my mouth and shit like that. So I'm just trying to just come up in here and really tell you guys that it was kind of like one of those days where, look at it. See that jelly up in there? See that jelly? See it? It's breaking apart because that's how much shit they put. Look how much fucking peanut butter they. I didn't do this one. I did not do this one. But yeah, so what time is it? Okay, it's 9:11. Go get ready. So right now is my server job. We're gonna go up in there too. I'll bring you guys with me, so I'll make sure that my shit is charged and stuff like that. I'm really just trying to fuck off my hours, really, like for real, for real. But yeah, people will get tired of people's faces. So I mean, like, I understand. I understand, but I know exactly what the fuck I'm about. And I know exactly where I came from. Yeah. So this is my main one. Eyebrows. This is what the older ladies don't like to do, is fix their eyebrows, so they get tattoos. And the ones that do the permanent, that means they're lazy and they go wake up. They wake up to having it done. Where it's not really a big thing. It's just, it's there and you just get them done like all the time. You just get a fill or you get the whole set and pay a whole $150 for it. Because that's how much it costs nowadays. I ain't gonna do that. And that was the times when I was in my nail business. You feel me? So it was a connection. My cousin was like, let's go do a business together. She was like, um, go, you do the nails on one side and I go do the eyelashes on the other. So it was like, it was like a plan. It was like, it wasn't a plan, but it was a thought. She was doing it at her house for her eyelashes, and I got my nail table right here. So I haven't been back on my nail shit, you know what I'm saying, to do like my hands, because I can't wear them to work. I work in the kitchen. That's why like right now, how I was mentioning about work and how shit is like, could come from 0 to 1,000, you know what I'm saying? It's, you gotta like just let them know in words, that this is how you feel, but you say it like, and not harsh tone words. You're more like, you could even give them a smirk and you could even look at them and be like, like, I know you ain't just talking to me like that, but you sometimes you get into a face mode where you're like, you can look at them and be like, okay, like, like, okay, I'm listening, I'm listening. or or you could be like looking around and you just don't really like care and stuff like that. Or you could be like, okay, like you look down and shit just to do it, so you could just like shut their mouth. I haven't been wearing my necklace lately. Oh my God. I have not been wearing my necklace in the past 4 or 5 days, but really, I really need my time up in here. So I'm going to keep going to where I'm going to go get dressed right now. It's your partner. You are hilarious. I know that when you say, and the little people, y'all need to go to his intro. When he start off his video, he'd be like, I ain't got no, he said, I ain't got no, what do you say? No, what do you say? No discrimination or no, I ain't prejudice of the little people. Oh my God, you crazy. You are crazy. They gonna get ready though. Crazy. Nah, but for real, I'm thinking about doing microblade on my eyebrows. So let me try and get my grind. Okay. Let me try and get a little, like, after this 5 days of me losing 5 days of a paycheck, I just had to just do this so I could feel like I'm doing something good. You feel me? Because, like, even a career and your days go and you say, I know I'm gonna get paid, I know I'm gonna get paid, I know I'm gonna get paid, because they hold it down. It's like, even if you hold it down, a bitch at work could fuck you up, or a manager could just dislike you because you were trying to be helpful and try to manage a part where even your safetyness could be at risk and shit like that. You know what I mean? And yeah, look at the shirt. It does say Hotline Jedi. Okay, he's black. He's not white. Okay, so a Hotline Jedi. Y'all would never see this shirt. That's why when I go to work, they be like, nice shirt, nice shirt. I don't know what it is, and they're not white. So anyways, let me put this away. Okay, because this is the, yeah. Put that. And I do, okay, so there's this old man. He's in a wheelchair. He's like 98 years old. And it's at this job over here, not at the other one. Oh, I do want to talk about that too at the other job. How, oh no. So the lady over here, let me start getting ready. Hold on. So the lady over here, right? You guys are just gonna be right there. Um, and I'm gonna wear my thicker pants. I don't wear my scrubs. I wear like my skinny jeans at this job, the server job. Cause I can't wear scrubs to over. I could wear scrubs over here, but I don't. I wear scrubs on the at the other place. So what I was trying to say is the lady over here told me a situation where she said she's a caregiver, right? And she takes care of a old man, and she gets paid about $3,400 to um y'all remember the baby fats? But I got my old school baby fat panty. That's it. My baby fat. This is a panty. Panty. See this? I do a lot of shopping at Burlington, Ross, and all that shit, but I don't. I ain't got time to like do all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Usually how I would like to do it and stuff like that and show the females what is out there and stuff like that. Cause I like those kind of videos. You know what I'm saying? Like how it puts it together and showing, but a little bit too much moving around, like too fast is it's like a little headache. It's like a little migraine. So I'm behind the scenes. Y'all can't look at me. Just throw the clothes on the bed. It's my little PJs. Yeah, I wear a lot of sweats. And when it's cold, I wear a lot of sweats. Even when I go outside and go grocery shopping, you'll see me all fucked up. Sweats, sweaters, a t-shirt. Like, I don't give a shit. But then when I be like wanting to fix myself, it'd be like, okay. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't do videos or like that. I'm gonna read your message right now. It's your partner. Let me just go put on a little bit more clothes on. And I'm gonna try and get out of here at 10 because I do gotta be at work at 10:30. I gotta brush my teeth a little bit, bring my little sandwich, so it'll be my little snack. And over here at this job, they be having good food over there. They be having good food. Like I could eat it, but it's like you gotta put a little bit more seasoning to it. You gotta put a little bit more salt and pepper and shit like that. You feel me? Yeah, I'm gonna wear my long sleeve too. Yeah, and it's your partner, like, you're the type of person that like I don't fall out with because like you come back around. But I know ATM Tim, like I know I fell off with him. You know what I'm saying? Because it got to it got to being because of views on his end. He wanted to keep that gay ass Terrence nurse. So Terrence was a nurse and he was like acting gay as fuck. And his ass ATM Tim, does Terrence still come around? Does Terrence still come around your chat? I don't think so. So he was trying to hold it down for like maybe a couple more months after that, like 2 or 3 more months, but dude never came back. Cause I mean, how the fuck is you gonna be gay when dude got a whole baby mama and fuck with females. Like, what the fuck? Are you infatuated? Like, you could just still be, you know what I'm saying? And shit like that. But for as a person that's trying to like keep up and try to do some business type shit through the internet, because I know I wanted to go to Africa and I wanted to learn their cooking. So slow ass. For real. Hell no. And I like to wear these socks because it reminds me of the hospital. Okay. I like to wear these socks. Well, actually, so I like to wear these socks because I know I have them because of winter time. Okay. So winter time. Okay. But I like to wear them at work now just to so I could be warm. So I'm gonna show that. No, that's all I have to show. That's all I have to just talk about on his end. That's the it was only it's always gonna be one thing that falls off into you losing somebody or falling off with somebody. So back to the coffee. I gotta take a swig of the canteen. you know. Does that stuff? She has a shop on Rainbow. For real, Rainbow, and I know where that's at. It's your partner. Shout out to his niece. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a hustle. You know what I'm saying? It's a hustle to do these type of things. Even if you like, for me, I like to look all glammed up and shit like that. I like to have my nails and stuff like that done. I swear to God, I think about it all the time since I've been working at the kitchen. Over here, it's like a server. You show you're presentable. So I could at least have like short ass nails. Even if it's short ass nails, I'll still make it look pretty. But with the other one, it's like, damn, I can't even fucking, because when you wash dishes, it gets in your nail. So the water will make it not stick no more. You feel me? So I'm like, man, I gotta change up. I gotta do some type of job that's gonna pay, 22 and up type shit, and still sit the fuck down, but having to deal with, fucked up people, but just know how to like stay kosher. You know what I mean? So socks part, all black. So we wear all black in both jobs. But in the other job, we could wear logos and stuff like that. Like y'all see me, I'll try and wear that or my Cheech and Chong shirt. I got a Cheech and Chong. I got a little Japanese, selfie type Japanese looking kind of character. I wear my hoodie sweaters when it's cold because when we go in the freezers, I gotta get some ice cream. Uh, Shout out to Cheech and Chong. I be wearing the logos, but over here I try to look like, you know what I'm saying, just long sleeve, um, sweater, rib type, and my jacket's outside. I gotta brush my teeth, so y'all's gonna go with me to go brush my teeth. I got. So I'm gonna show you guys a little box that I do keep my dinero. Okay. But I ain't gonna show you my money because this is where I put my money. You know what I'm saying? Over here, where I'm at. You feel me? So I don't know. I can't shake it. I can't shake it. But yeah. So I like to keep my money in envelopes. All right. And yeah. Okay. Oh, it says Be, I got this from Burlington. It says be fearless. Be fearless. Okay, this is, I had this, like, everything that I have, I've been had. Like, I don't, only times when I bought some new shit was at the Forever 21 and at Burlington and Ross. Uh, I bought this from Burlington. You know, I just, when I buy shit, I throw it. I throw it on the floor and it's all bags. All you see is just bags. I had like 4 or 5 Forever 21 bags. I had about like 3 or 4 Burlington bags. And Ross just is nonstop. Ross is a nonstop kind of bags kind of thing. But it's stopped though. Cause all I see was the juicy purse right there. And oh, black t-shirts for my job type. And then I was really buying the black t-shirts from Didi's, but when they didn't have enough of like the size and shape, then I went to Ross to go try and look for something. Like, I bought this at Ross to try and change it up to have a logo, you know what I'm saying? To have something that had something in the front of the shirt and not just have a black t-shirt, you know what I mean? Because I like to wear these when, like I said, if I go out to the grocery store, it's just a t-shirt and sweats. You feel me? So yeah, you gotta kind of be smart at how you kind of like shop too. Like I said, I am a shop. I am a smart shopper. Smart shopper. Let's just be that. Is that the new thing now? On like some people, they be having some fucking. I got 30 minutes. Um, some people, they be having some channels that they be like coupon fucking. Oh my, that shit is old as shit. But yeah, this is my strawberry shortcake. My strawberry shortcake hat. You understand? And shout out to strawberry shortcake because that's me. You understand? So you guys see me without my curls. This is when I like roll in the bed and roll in the bed and roll, and my curls come out. You know what I mean? So when I take a shower and I get out of the shower and I, do a little touch up, if you don't, so females have textures of hairs, okay? They'll have thick hair and it'll be dry. So if you have that, you don't want to put just shampoo and no conditioner. A lot of females would think about it because they ain't got no money to go buy no conditioner. They'll just go buy the fucking shampoo. Now, nowadays, they have different kinds of brands that up and went to becoming in shelves in the stores, like Garnier or Garnier, right? Now, you, it's like having a favorite perfume. Okay. I do have the Versace, the bright crystal. Okay. Um, this is a Gucci one, still in the box. I don't know. It's still in the box. I only sprayed this. And this is a real, this is not no knock. This is no. I don't wear no. If it's at Ross and they got the fake purses, you obviously know it doesn't have a name. But when I was really me, I'm a name brand type person when I grew up, Jordans and Nikes. You know what I'm saying? I was never a Fila, Reebok. Like, it was always the top ones, Nike and Jordans. But it didn't keep up until when I had, my son type stuff. It was just more wearing tight ass dresses with some pretty ass sandals and some, high heels, platforms and stuff like that. But yes, so this is always going to be its brand towards something that will kind of uplift me. Um, but this smell, I'm telling you, everybody will smell you and they will love you. This is very hard to find. I got this at Ross, and it is a watermelon hair treat 3-in-1 hair mask. So it's really a leave-in conditioner. And I just fix my edges with this, but I don't really do that at my jobs because I wear a hairnet, and I noticed that it fucks up my hair if I put a hairnet. So I don't do anything with myself. That's why I look just nothing at work. You know what I mean? But yes, so home time is always the best time, right? Um, if you could try to like give some time to yourself and pamper yourself, or you know what I mean, and shit like that, then it's all kind of like it's like a natural spirit that you're doing towards yourself to kind of like wake up in the morning and say, is my day gonna be okay? You know what I'm saying? Is my day gonna be good and stuff like that? So that's just what that is. But I know I gotta brush my teeth after I drink my coffee. It's your partner. Uh. I'm gonna go back to this is one thing I wanted to say too that I had in my mind for a few days. I'm gonna go on my laptop and I'm gonna unblock everybody. I'm gonna unblock and this is the thing. This is really why I wanted to go live too a few days ago. So I'm just putting everything in just one. Okay. Um, Let me do my hair just a little bit. Oh, and I am gonna do a Shein haul. Where's my? Ugh. So I had to fuck around and use the little Garnier color, like when you color your hair conditioner, because it leaves it and it's for your the color. You know, when you color your hair, it's in the box and it has a little conditioner that you know you could kind of rub in where you colored at and stuff like that. So this is just water, all right? This is just water, just to kind of like, you know, make it go and get back to my curls. But I'm not going to do too much, okay? Just a little bit so my hair doesn't look so dry. I'm going to go on my computer. I'm going to unblock everybody. I'm going to unblock everybody. And I've been having this for weeks now. It is a Shein from Shein. Under that logo, Shein. Okay. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that haul. It's going to be a different video. It's going to be a different video. So when you do these, you would record, you would cut up your little package and say, I got a little, you know, Shein, a Shein haul, you know, and show all the stuff that you bought and stuff like that. Online, you know, like online shopping type stuff too. So yeah. What is that, a dog? Anyways. I love that watermelon smell. Is that you? Oh, I remember you. Why are you putting all that? You changed your username too. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. So yeah, just a little bit more a little bit a little bit more grind so I can get some stuff in, you know what I mean? Really first is putting money away, and then when I have little increments of like say I really could buy food with that and stuff like that, because right now I only just shop for my days off when I could cook for myself on a Monday. And that's when I do my little YouTube videos. You know what I'm saying? So I try to put a whole lot so it could be worth and used, throughout my days and stuff like that when I could have a day off and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So what else did I want to talk about? So I'm gonna do one of those little Shyne hauls. That was only like 20 bucks. You know what I mean? And you got to be a smart shopper. It got to be low, low, low. Like you can still have very cute stuff, but it could be like really like made in China type shit and all that shit or whatever. But don't have multiples and shit like that. Like, no, don't have, you know, it's either one, like I'm thinking about buying a very, very good camera with the whole stick and everything. That's, the ones that are at the Best Buy. Yeah, because I'm not really a iPhone type person. um Dutch, why is your username Amsterdam? Oh my god. You're no, you are crazy. I put this on my cheesecake. It's the when I made that was it, damn, what was the syrup? Hold on, you guys. Oh, s'mores. So by Tarani, it's s'mores. It's a s'mores Tarani syrup that you put on, baking, drinks, and stuff like that. So I made a s'mores cheesecake and I crumbled some of this cookie and I put it inside. Okay. I'm not going to wear this hat to work. I cannot wear this hat. I'm just trying to flatten my hair. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to put on some just to flatten it. You feel me? You understand? So this is the lotus cookie, and it has so this is like another one of they have as a Nutella. Okay, so it has a little cream inside. You guys see it? It's like a chocolate color, whatever. But yeah, so I use some of that, some of the crumbles to put in my s'mores cheesecake, when I was doing that in Thanksgiving. You know what I mean? But anyways, one cookie, and brush my teeth, going upstairs, and we gotta hit the door and go over there. Let me go charge up my phone real fast. Yeah, but I'm just like, I'm tired at work. I'm like, man, I I'm losing weight. Like I lost 5 pounds, and it's like it's good, but it's like I guess to keep my heart pumping and shit like that. But it's like, damn, I don't want to have to deal with all like the all that competitive shit. You know what I'm saying? Some of the Latino girls in there, they compete with each other because they're like a certain age from 18 to 24. And it's like they don't compete, they're cool, but it's like if one would have a bad day, or say a manager tells them that they did good and the other one didn't, then they'll start fucking, it's like, nah, man. And then I'll be like up in there and they try to put that subject on that day and then run it back to you and think that if you're not doing good, then they'll put you on that side. And I'm like, hell no, you ain't gonna do that. Like, first of all, there's a language barrier that they don't have, that they don't understand a lot of English, of like expressions of how you, when you tell them, it's like the definition. Like I really want to say, can you like help yourself to look? I think I'm gonna say that one time. I'm gonna be like, can you help yourself to look at your phone and see what this means? Because I really don't want to say it like with a loud mouth or like a loud kind of tone. Like I'm just saying it kind of cool, you know what I mean? And sometimes even when you do that, it sparks up something. So I'm like, man, so it's like, I just be like, and I don't know. It's like, I'll say some shit. Mm-hmm. I'll say some shit. But they leave it alone. But sometimes they'll be like, they'll go back 2 weeks later. Oh, yeah, she was like that on that day. Oh, yeah, she was telling me about that day. And it wasn't, it wasn't right how she put the say fruits together or something. Like they'll tell on you. You feel me? Like 2 weeks later, if it comes back to having that certain thing that was coming back because somebody got in trouble on the outside for it. Say like one of the nurses picked it up and it was a wrong thing and gave it to the patient. So that's why dietary aids have to really be on key, on point type shit. You feel me? That should be crazy. And I'm like, damn, I've been there for 2 months. I haven't made a mistake. There was one where I didn't put what was it? Uh, uh, I put a different kind of fruit plate. So it said dislikes, no honeydew and no cantaloupe, because they just don't like that type of fruit because they could pick a fruit. So I put the honeydew and a cantaloupe, and it says right there, don't put that because they don't like it. It says dislikes, likes, alerts, and add. So the dislike said, don't put that, like no honeydew, no cantaloupe. I put that. So I made a mistake on that. I put it. But other than that, that was like a week and a half ago. And then, but from the beginning, I haven't made a mistake. So I need to kind of like put up with some of the shit that is like, if I've been doing good in the beginning because I was working that hard, and maybe that's why I lost these 5 pounds and stuff like that, because it's like you run from one kitchen to another because you're trying to get your grind, you know what I'm saying? You're trying to get your hustle, and you just trying to like really try to fit in. Mm-hmm. I got one more eyebrow to pluck, and it's right here. Where you at? Come on now. I'm gonna be like Cuddy now. Y'all talk to me now. Come on, chat. My chat be all up in this bitch. Where y'all at? Mm-mm. Yep. Sometimes us women, when we say shit like this, we need some comfort. You know what I'm saying? We need to be like in the bed, just kind of like um trying to feed into our man and stuff like that, and trying to let them know, like, you know what I'm saying? And not just be too like just like always saying yes and all like that. Like sometimes men could be tired of a woman where they could be looking at them because they already know them. They already like saw them in person, where you know um like I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Even like with my ex type stuff, it could be from a long period of time not having them see you, but they know you. And then it's like when they come back and see you, they already know you. So they like looking at somebody else. You feel me? And then I don't like men like that. I don't. That's not a foundation. It's like it's either like there's a hate, there's something that is like it's a dislike and a hate that is like, like I'm tired of, what I'm saying, that person looking the way how they look and shit like that. I'm tired of, or they just tired of you. You feel me? So it's like, come on now, just be one. You feel me? I like to be kosher as hell. Like I love, you know what I mean? I can give a fuck. I love you unconditionally. You know what I'm saying? I'm like that. That's how I look at my men. I'm like that with all my baby daddies, but I just don't choose a big type person. Like he can't be 500 pounds, you know what I mean? And just shit like that. No. Mm-mm. No, I want a man to pick me up. You know what I'm saying? I gotta climb on into a man. I gotta climb. I gotta climb him. He gotta be tall. He gotta be tall. He gotta be something that I can climb on. You feel me? When I'm down there, like if I'm trying to climb, I'm climbing up on his leg, you feel me? And then I just find something there, and then and then I climb something else. I see some food right here. And it's like, come on now, that's just how it goes. For real. If you're a real woman, that's how it be like. A real ass woman. You just gotta know about how you look at a man. Like that's just how I look at a man. For real. I look at a foundation. Uh oh yeah, and I don't floss. Sometimes the only reason why I don't do this, why I don't wear my gold, I don't wear my gold in at work is because I don't want to show them that I got that I got money. I don't want to show them that I got money. You feel me? It's like if it's a new place, they kind of want to see how you were or where you came from. I don't want to floss like that. You feel me? So it's almost kind of like showing them, like, yeah, I'm just, just single mother, whatever, and stuff like that. And and then they can't think of nothing else. They can't think of nothing else. I'm gonna brush my teeth. Time to brush. I'm gonna show you guys something. So with my socks, I like to put it over my pants and look like Michael Jackson. So you guys will see me with my Michael Jackson. Excuse me. They're gonna start hating if you put that. I know, exactly. But you kind of still want to show like your coworkers, you know what I'm saying? Like, uh, you still got like some type of grind where you. Sabi niya, pinapakain ko. Tapos, yun nga. This never happens, but I'll let her. Okay. I really could act like how I was, you know what I'm saying? And be like, give a smart remark or something, like a smart, like, I gotta go to work or something, like, I think you should try to, but I'm not gonna do that. it's like, people that got lips, you know what I'm saying? It's a whole new tube of toothpaste. Yeah. but she do love my hair though. She's like, I love your hair. I'm like, what the hell? Thank you, Amsterdam, James up in here. Yeah, James, you already know. I have to take off my little piece, my little pull out, pull in. You understand me? What is y'all doing on the Saturday? Forgot my towel, you guys. Hold on. So that's the lady that makes that $3,400, and she's a caregiver. So she stays in a house with another old person. And she has a husband that has a house in Las Vegas. So they have a house in Las Vegas, but she likes the money she earns over here in California. So that's the lady. That's the new lady. And I was wanting to tell you guys about her because this is the thing. Let me put this. This is the thing about what she told me. So she said the man that she watches at the house, the daughter wants to kill him softly. This is in her terms of words. So when I say that it's killing him softly, when she's like, the daughter doesn't want me to feed him, the daughter wants to prescribe from the doctor a medicine that won't like him to eat, and no some, like, how do you say, like hunger kind of like thing to uh like to be hungry. So that's, she says in her terms of words, is called killing him softly. And I'm like, damn, what the fuck? She's like, yeah, the daughter just wants to get his insurance money. And I'm like, damn, I'm like, damn, there's a medicine that actually makes them not eat. So, uh, anyways, turn off the light. It's 10. I only lit, my work is only 5-10 minutes down the street. Where's my jacket? Oh, okay. Purse. It looks like I got a big old something on my bed, but it's just my blanket and my pajamas. You know what? Let me charge you guys up a little bit. So what is everybody doing on this Saturday? So it says celebrate 50 years of Microsoft. Okay, is that today? Is that today? No, look. Microsoft was founded on April 4, 1975. It was founded on April 4th. What's today? April 19th. So it's past. Humble beginnings, Microsoft quickly grew into the world's largest personal computer software company. Now, as interesting, things in my city, but I'm just charging my phone. But I could be doing my makeup and stuff like that, but I don't wear makeup over here. I don't. And I don't want to put my hair up. Oh my god. What am I gonna do with you guys? Like, just put it outside. So sometimes I do like a poll of like what to cook next or whatever. But I'm just looking at my channel dashboard. Let me put you guys up because I know you guys probably can't really hear me too good. But um, so the lady that mentioned this to me about how a, a family member could care for, say, any kind of type of patient because they want the money, right? So I noticed that, and why I brought this up about the lady upstairs is because she told me a secret that I feel that a lot of family members are doing to their loved one, or say their family member that's in rehab, or at home, like, caregiver trying to take care of them and shit like that. So I was at work yesterday, and a lot of the nurse techs or med techs, they asked for a lot of snacks and food, sandwiches, a salad, or snacks. And if we're already serving lunch and the lunch has already been brought out there, I don't understand why they keep asking more. Whatever they have on their tray is what they have to have. So I'm thinking that, and it's a lot of hidden shit that they'll do to try and ask because the med techs or nurses are hungry, so they'll ask for snacks. And it cuts off our time and loses our time from us working on what we're working on or getting dishes done. It makes us late on everything when they keep going to the door, and there's about 75 of the fucking people keeps running back and forth to try and ask us if we have orange juice and juices and snacks and all this shit, right? So it's like, it's kind of like you get stressed from it. You get irritated and shit like that. So there was one, he is a staff member, and he asked for one soda and like something else. And I'm like, didn't just lunch was just like done and she's asking for this? And he's like, oh no, that's for nursing. And I'm like, what the fuck is a nursing? He's like, something that they have to give in order for them to swallow a medicine. I was like rolling my eyes, like, how the fuck can that even be when lunchtime there's those specific things that they have on their tray to make them take their medicine? That's just what rehabilitation is. But I never said any of this. It's just like I think and shit like that. So I'm like, you know what? I said, I'm not going to say it. And this is what I told him. I said, I'm not going to say it, but this is what I'm trying to say. I said, their stuff on their tray is what they have because they have a ticket and this is what they want. I said, when the nurse or med techs come back and ask for these extra stuff, it's not extra stuff. You can't allow for, say, just, okay, if the patient wants that, that person could have it. It is a dietitian that has to put that on their piece of paper for them to be allowed the permission. There's a permission involved. So it's just like me. I could have anything I want in the kitchen, but I know if I can't have something and they'll make me go to the hospital, then that's my fault, right? So it's basically a patient's fault if they ask for something and a nurse or med tech is not up to knowledge to know that that's not what they're supposed to have, but they still get it because some do acknowledge and know it's just something they probably forgot, because I'm not saying all, or they're just like feeding into something that they're just like, oh, this is what they want, it's okay, it's like, not bad or whatever. So I'm like telling him, I'm like, you know what, I know something that, because this lady told me, okay, that there's a type of pill that will kill your family member slowly, to not eat at all. So, because they want them to hurry and die. That's what she said. And I'm like, what? There's a fucking medicine that will kill them like slowly and not have an appetite. So, that to me, when I was at work, since I started at the rehabilitation, I noticed there's about like 25 or 30 trays never touched, never anything. not the snacks, not the soup, the soup or the main plate. And they ripped the piece of paper, and I'm like, and I told other staff, dietary aides that's just like one of me, and I'm like, they didn't eat, you know. And this is in the beginning when I first started, because I'm like, you know, that shows something that it's like either they just weren't hungry, or they just don't want to touch their food because they're like either you know, like not feeling energy to try and eat or whatever. Because I thought the med techs don't feed them, but they actually do. So I'm like, oh, okay. So I said, okay, another day. Let's just see, you know, like how this thing works, or how you know, these days go, and if anything changes. I'm not trying to, like, you know, be one of them, like, inspectors and shit, like to find out about these patients. No, I never knew about this until I noticed it now, that a lot of these patients are in the same type of way of getting their trays and bringing it back to us with nothing touched. And I'm like, damn, I think these people are under medication where they don't, the family member gives them some type of permission, or, you know, telling the doctor, this is how you know, like, just whatever, you know what I mean? And not because a dietitian is different from a doctor. So the ways from one can connect to a dietitian is just like, the family member could always talk to a dietitian to allow them. Okay, it's just a, like a request to see if that's what they could have or not. So I'm like, man, I've been seeing this shit, and it's funny to me. Like, that shit is crazy to me, you know? Like, to try and fucking do that to their family member. That shit is not cool at all. And then, because I try to get at him, he's like, oh, you want to know another secret? And I'm like, I don't know, fucking, like, what? It's not even me trying to ask. You can have the soda because I already know your ass wants the fucking soda. But then with her, it's like, you know what I'm saying? They secretly try and get these snacks, and they all try to ask all nicely and all like, you know, like, oh, can I have this? And I know damn well that patient can't have that. They cannot. They ask for these shit. Like, because sometimes you recognize some of the patients, what they've been having, what they kind of ask at a morning time, and want to eat it at a lunchtime, or say they can't wait for dinner, so they ask for it at lunch. They'll ask for it around 1:30. I get there at 12, so I ask for the dinner already, and it's like, why are you asking these type of things for that patient when that patient already had food and cannot even have that? So it's like, man, just, you know, I'd be like, man, y'all fucking us up over here trying to ask that dumbass shit. Go buy some fucking food outside. Like, get the fuck out of here. That's what I be wanting to really say. It's like, get the fuck out of my, like, I'm trying to fucking work here. I'm trying to fucking work here, man. Go fucking go down the street and go buy you some yogurt or some shit. I know what y'all, they be trying to eat healthy and shit and all that shit. Like, come on now, that sodas is not healthy. We be having packs and packs of fucking soda. Mm-mm. It should be crazy. But over here, they ain't got soda over here. They got milk and a whole lot of cranberry juice and juices and tea bags, coffee, and but the desserts be just the same as the other desserts. It's a whole lot of pudding. They be having some nice ones like brownies and shit like that. I know I gotta go to work soon, but I need to move. I work down the street, so I'm not too far. And that's just how it is. So let me go get out of here. Get my bag. Hold on. Put my shoes. Oops. You like my Michael Jackson socks? Michael Jackson. don't know about my hair being down now. I gotta put it up or something. See it? See how I look like Michael Jackson? You don't want me to do the hell no. Okay. Yes, sir. And Bobby Valentino. Oh, you know what? You know who I used to hella like be in love with? Chingy. Remember Chingy? I used to hella be in love with him. I swear to God. He used to be, yes. Okay. I bring my sandwich. Hold on. You guys are like laughing, like, what? Who the hell is that? Who's that person? Chingy, where you at? Chingy got that nose too. Chingy got that pointy nose. I used to hella love Chingy when I was in my 20s. What's that song he had? Right there. Some shit. Right there. Right there. Sandwich. I got 10 likes. Yes, sir. Put this one. Still have to bring my coffee mug. You understand? You understand me? You understand me? Eh. Let's see. Okay. Lotus is a Dutch product. Right. It's Belgium. So it said product. It said Belgium. Okay, Belgium. Now, because I'm from the Netherlands. Okay. I love adobo. Carl Hungus. Okay, you love adobo? Yeah, adobo is chicken, pork. Mainly chicken and pork for adobo is what it's really in that type of like meat of what they use. It's 8:30 for you right now. It's 4:30 p.m. for me. It's all good. It's all good about that. Oh, okay. Keep it pushing, James. Yeah, when I look at James, I look at like old times of when I used to keep up with dealing with the hardship of me being how I was outside, and I was pushing it, you know, where I had to do baths out in the public restrooms, in the big stalls, and having to warm up my water and do that, like, because I remember when you said, why don't you do that again? And I said, shit, I do not want to get in trouble with the law enforcement to have me break into the gym, where that's where I brush my teeth and sometimes wash my hair, because it's a okay, so bath and hair is two textures of you trying to clean yourself. A bath is where it uses more water for me to, well, a shower, okay, because shower head and that spray thing is a shower head, right? So it's not a bath, is where I was putting water up to a bucket where I would heat up an electric kettle and heat up that, and I would balance that heat, and I would and because they had a socket outside for me to use that electric kettle to warm up my water. So about that van life, I was in your position that once in my life, where I was in my van, my minivan, Dodge Ram 2003. Back of it, I took off all the chairs in the back, but there was one chair that was just the passenger middle side, and I left the leg sleeping area open and the full back, you know what I mean? But it's a caravan, it's a Dodge Ram caravan that I was doing. And how I did that was for, I did that for 18 months. 18 months, like almost 2 years, 20, like 22, 24 months, because in between that, I was kind of like saying, in between the 18 months to the 24 months, I had a friend in Oakland. She was starting to let me do showers in her house once, it was once a week or twice a week. In the beginning, it was once a week, but I tried to take a little bit more advantage of that and started to do 2. Okay. So I had help with that. So less of me being in trouble of climbing over the gate, you know, metal gates, to get to the gym, because they had a gym, a little dining area, and a bathroom. So the bathroom I used to go, you know, clean myself, go pee, go use the bathroom, do my number and shit like that, and then brush my teeth. The sink in the dining room had a little nozzle, had a little shower, you know, when you spray to wash dishes. So that had hot water. But this is in the middle of the night, so no lights, okay? Remember, there's lights, dim lights outside where the swimming pool's at. So this is a apartment complex that is a 1-story or a 2-story, but outside is not, it's not, this gym is not built in a building where you have to go levels into up and down. It's just right there in the middle where the swimming pool area is at. So you have to climb around the gate where the swimming pool area is inside, and then there's a gate around it, and then there's a door that's a gate, like a metal gate. I had to climb over that, and there's like a wall cement that you could put your feet so you could reach to the bottom. I just wasn't falling over and then hitting the ground, no. So there was ways, or there was a window that was cracked that had a net that was not locked, and I always used to open that. Just, 3 o'clock in the morning, because I used to work at Panera to get to my job at 5, because I used to open up Panera Bread at 5 a.m. And that was my routine, and I kept doing that. And I kept doing this with people not waking up or walking their dog around this time. Like, I never got caught. You know what I mean? And those were the times when I try to not take advantage, but more be spoiled into wanting to wash my hair and shampoo it, like fully shampoo it, over the sink, and having that nice hot warm water. Because when I go to the lake, there's like it's a man-made lake, okay? And it's in Foster City, California, the rich place. So I always was around trying to be near the rich areas, because if sometimes when you go and you go in nicely to a store and you ask them nicely, sometimes they'll try and kind of let you in or whatever. But at those times it was Latinos working for them, so I got into feeding into talking to them. This motherfucker is yeah, you ain't gonna get close to not. He's like swerving up and down on this little residential area. Like, what the fuck is he doing? And so uh look at him. Fucking go ahead. What the hell was that? Look. That's an Indian boy. Indian boy, what's wrong with you driving your mother's car? Trying to wreck they shit. You know what I mean? Like, what's wrong with you? Because that gives me adrenaline to be like, man, what the fuck is he doing? For real, for real. And then swoop up and just, yeah, make his ass be like, yep, that's what I did. I'll just beat your ass. Like, you over there? Oh, bye. No, but anyways, so I kind of didn't take advantage of me trying to take showers. It was more like I was spoiling myself. I was like wanting to do that. I was taking like, I don't want to say criminal, but like taking these, I'm taking these chances, you know what I mean, to get in trouble, and I'm just doing it. You know what I mean? So that's what I did. Other than the lake, I'll go there right after work when I get off at 5 a.m. I'll get off at 2 p.m. And then whatchamacall, I'll sit over there and be at the parking lot, and I'll sit there for hours and hours on my YouTube just watching cooking channels, right? And so in this way of how I was doing it back and forth. I'll either be at the little complex, or I'll wake up on my days off, because I was only a part-time. I'll wake up and wait for the Mexican dude that's blowing the blower on the street. He was how do you say, the person to open up the bathroom doors. So that would be like at like 5:30, 6 a.m. So I'll be there by the time he gets there, and he'll open it up, and then that's by the time. So you got to do this early so no one will kind of like catch you. But there's a lot of people that caught me seeing me bring like a bucket and bring like my towel, and they'll see me, they're like, okay, maybe she just wants to take a shower, because there's a lake right here. It's a man-made lake, okay? And all these residents have boats. So their house, when they get down from the back, they're going on into their boat. Okay, so the house is over there, and this is their backyard. All right, so it's like a waterfront or some shit. I don't know who's gonna be in here today, but I know whatchamacall, one of the Filipino men that y'all seen me before do serving over here. So it's gonna be a lot in my pocket, and I'm just gonna keep running my my hours. And if y'all could just do that for me, it would really help, like for real, for real. You know what I mean? I don't really want to put my hair up because it's cold. And so I used to do that and warm up my water where there's a light post that had a socket, and I fucking put it right there. And then I'll bring my bucket inside the little stall where it didn't have a shower, but it was big enough for a handicap. And it was just tiles and a door. And you go in there and it's a big old square. So I used it, and it had a little drain. So I'm like, what the fuck is this for? I was like, maybe this is for like a changing room or something. It doesn't have a toilet or anything. So I did that, and I made that my little bath shower spot where I'll be in a squatter fucking, position, and then I'll just bath myself, you know what I mean? Wash my shit, all, and everything. And then when I do wash my hair, the only part that I didn't like about doing the bath part is because of how much water use I had in that size of bucket. I couldn't have enough because I had long hair, that it'll take much of my water to pour over my head to wash it off. That's why I liked it more into me taking chances into the fucking gym area to use that little shower thing. And that'd be like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. So I'm glad that there was nobody over there to walk their dogs and see me climbing over and doing that shit, or going through a window doing that shit. So it was that was a whole 2 years of doing that, straight. But I saved a lot of money. I did that in 2017, 2018, and then in between time from 18 months, I met my ex dude from Oakland, and he was kind of worried why was I doing that. So he bought me a pit bull. So I had a pit that he was having me to keep, but I didn't want to keep it. Okay, it was a baby. I have a lot of pictures and footage of that I still haven't showed, or still haven't showed proof of how I did my van life, or let's just say van lifestyle of a past. Okay, and that, because that was a style of me, of how I did it, and so I had a dog, and the back area was a padding. I had a memory foam, so it was just on the floor, no bedding, no nothing, very no tents, no nothing. Well, light tent, but no anything covering me. So when I go to sleep, it's just a window that has a light tent in the back. Okay, I was never covering any of my windows. I was always sleeping in the rich areas at the, like, say this is a parking lot of a senior living, so I would be at like around an apartment complex public parking spot that had spaces like this, but there's always going to be a few ones that were public. So I did that, and I just did that until I found so one of my ex El Salvadorian friend, my old ex El Salvadorian ex boyfriend sister called me one day and asked me for help. So we got connected, and then she started telling me that her sister came down from El Salvador and had a house in San Pablo in Richmond, California. Because, Latinos still live in these type of projects and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So I got connected with them. There was hella like country, but I still learned my Spanish because I was fucking with my ex-boyfriend, my El Salvadorian. So dude from Oakland, he's black. I'm going to tell you guys about him, about how he gave me the pit bull. But that's how I got connected with the girl that lived from Richmond and moved to Oakland. And she wanted me to babysit her son that was only 7 years old. And right after I get off of work, and I'll stay with him for hours until the next day, until I get back to my 5 a.m. and cross the San Mateo Bridge. You feel me? Just to get to work and everything like that. And I'm gonna put you guys in here. And she let me take a shower. So it was slowly getting there. It was like a little process of me doing some change ups and stuff like that. Then my ex dude from Oakland, the pit bull, I stayed with him for 4 years, but he didn't like the fact that I was staying in my van. So he was like, just, I don't know, it was a whole lot of hidden like me trying to just do it on my own and him saying something, but him not overly trying to control me and shit like that. So that's why he had a dog and everything, and was just like, okay, this is what you want. Like, he was never like that, never, you know. So that was that, and we just always see each other, and you know how we fuck around in my van, you know what I'm saying, for him to see me and I'm just in the back, we in the back and all that shit or whatever. But other than that, and then it became to, in between from me being with him for 6 or 7 months, my auntie had a room. So my dad told me one day, was like, you need to, you know, you still sleeping in your van or whatever, da da da, and all this shit. And a whole year passed, right? I think it was like a whole fucking 18 months passed. 18 months. I did that shit for a year and a half. And he was like, you still sleeping in the van and all that? She was like, you know, your auntie got a room. Your auntie got a room, and maybe you could pay like 400 or 500. I was like, okay, fine. So I did that, and then I'm still seeing my ex dude. So then my ex dude was happy that I was staying in a room, okay? And this is in Hayward. And so that came on, and then I saved enough money from all the COVID, you know what I'm saying, not working, but still receiving money from my job that didn't lay us off, but you can get unemployment benefits. So I was still getting paid every week. And so I was stacking money, and then I got an apartment in Fairfield. That's just what that was. And I was buying everything that I can that was really in high top, like fashion luxury type stuff in that house. I mean, in that apartment, like couches, beds, my bed frames, and my bed, and all the shit. You know what I mean? Just living my life type shit until a whole year passed, and I decided to move to Vegas for 3 months. That's why somebody asked me, how was it like you living in Vegas? I just jumped from that because my uncle, my auntie had a house out there that was never staying there, and they go back 6 months to do the what's that called, visa, from you staying in a country for 6 months and then going back for 6 months. So they wanted me to babysit their house in Vegas. I said, perfect. That lets me save my money while I stack over there, because you guys are telling me that I'm rent free. And then that didn't work out because I didn't like the weather, so I came back here, and this is what I'm doing now. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. And after Vegas, that's when I met all of you guys. So in Fairfield, there's still a lot of footage in my YouTube. In the beginning of my YouTube, the very beginning of my years, you will see me in the apartment cooking and doing a lot of shorts and cooking, and that's my apartment. Okay, so that's a lot of footage of that. And then I came from that to Vegas, and then I came back here, and then this is just what it is. You feel me? Still trying to get back up. Let me go clock in, you guys. I'm gonna save my little sandwich. Eat that later for lunch. Oh, get my little apron. So it's just like a little journey, you know what I mean? And just showing that you guys of how I could really just like stay into being balanced of me making it happen for myself as me being by myself over here in California. I know there's a lot of places that are like, I know Seattle is a very high price, like things are expensive over there, and I look at that place like California, like San Francisco, you know what I mean? But I gotta hide you guys a little bit right now. Oh, let me go clock in. And the only reason why I say that is because I can't, I see a lot of places that are in low budget price expenses living, and I think about the hardship of where I have to not struggle, but I still have to try and make it so I could try and fit um, how much that I earn and stuff like that, and keep up with these high prices places just like over here. Hold on, you guys. Morning. Hi. Yeah, and when I say that, I want to like put in a challenge for saying, if say this is not the only place that has high, amount of spending expenses to like get through, you know what I mean? It's not easy. So there's other places. There's LA, high price. There's San Francisco, but that's all in California. Now, if you look at other states, there's a lot of high price too. And that's what I just learned. Like Seattle is a very high price, like place where is not in that range from keeping it at a low, you know. They don't have low living out there. I just want to say low cost living. Like you could probably rent a room, but that's just like how it is over here. So I don't think I can make it. Huh? Oh. Where? Oh.
How are you today?
Oh yeah. It's cold outside. Who's here? Okay, so James is not here?
No.
Oh, okay. Tomorrow is Easter. They're gonna have something? I know. Is that for upstairs?
Huh?
That's for upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay. So what are we having on our menu? Let's see. This is what we're having on our menu. We're having barbecue chicken sandwich. Baked pork and beans and fresh fruit, soup of the day. What are we having for soup? How do I look? I can't put my hair down, you guys. I have to put my hair up. I never do this. I don't do the second cup of coffee, but I started doing the second cup of coffees ever since I started working back in the kitchen. And you guys notice I was working in the office back in 2021. 2022. 2021 October to 2023. 2023 September. Yeah, so 2021 October to 2023 September. Or was it 2022? So one of them. Hold on, you guys. Let's go to the laundry. I'm gonna go pick up those napkins. But you guys see, this is our dining area. You guys talk to me now. Hi, Barbara. You'll be saving $1,000 a month every if you do it. Yep, that's how I used to do it. I used to save $1,000 each month. Yes, yes, yes. But this is very awkward to get a coffee mug, and you're at the laundromat. Here goes. Ooh. Yeah. I be trying to like. I be trying to like get the fuck away from everything else. I'm telling y'all, this is my relaxing job. I am a server here at this job, okay? So I act like I'm assisting, but in the kitchen type mode, okay? But even like with them on a personal level, like I always say good morning, I always say hi, and stuff like that. This reminds me of the dining gym part where I used to wash my hair at. I swear to God, when I first started working here, I said, this sink reminds me when I used to wash my hair over the sink. Look at you guys, hold on. Yes, it's funny, but it works. I swear. I was not ashamed. I was not ashamed of me going out the bathroom of the lake, but my heart was always beating whenever I climb over the fence, or like I'll be inside and it's dark and shit, and I'm just like with my little flashlight, I'll like have it in a section where you can't really see too much lighting, like on the wall, and it'd be very dim. And it's like, it'd be very dim, right? And it's like, let's go to the tables. I'll bring all of this. Yeah. Hold on, guys. Kiki! Hey. Yes, girl.
How you doing?
I like your hair still.
Thank you.
Because the color is still like, because you know how like, even when you get your hair color, the color could fade off?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like
It's a
that.
wig, girl.
Girl, stop.
It is.
I still love it though. She's like, girl, this is a wig. She said, this is a wig. Oh, my coffee. So yes, kitchen manager's not here, and that's why I can keep you guys here. live. So these ones we just put as a square. I gotta start getting a cart and start putting trays. So yeah, this is my server job over here. I do napkins. It's not like my back-breaking job where I fucking run around and do this and do that and do that. And it's like, oh my lord. No, none of that. And I do like to try and motivate and try to like you know, have people learn certain things of how I am or how I manage to keep up with my own self. You know what I mean? So that's just what that is, and that's just what I'm like. Not trying to really control my YouTube page where it's like I want to have you guys like that's what I'm saying, like I want to have you guys. No, it's not I want to have you guys. It's more like a little something where you guys could recognize certain areas about the truth of with me, and just because of me showing like saying oh, this is me and my teeth and I don't have this and shit like that. Hold on. Gabby? Oh, yes, that's I just wanted to make sure that was, I'm like, am I calling your right name?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your name's Erin.
Arian, yes, yes. Does Diane still drink her teas?
You know what? She drinks a little bit of it, but she mainly drinks just the juice. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't want to, you know.
Yeah, I think mainly just in the morning.
Okay. Thank you. So yeah, I don't mind to put myself in a position where I could just say that I'm allowing myself in good nature, that I'm spoiling myself to be in a room when I know that I can do it by me living in a trailer or an RV. You know what I mean? So us women, we can do that too if we really follow. I do it naturally. You know what I mean? I don't want to do it for views. I don't want to do it for. I don't want to do it for none of that. You guys are seeing me as a real. My first name was Juicy Lady. I just want to just let you guys know that, and then I became Shiner. Okay, so at Juicy Lady is 415. That's the Bay Area. I've been having this since I was 22 years old. Okay, so or let's just say in the beginning time 22, but really, you know, was putting it out there as when I was 25. So at Juicy Lady, that's me. I'm Juicy Lady. I've been that for more than 20 years. That is my name of in the social. My emails, I still have Juicy Lady. And then there's 3 digits at gmail.com. Okay? This is me. I've been that. And then Shiner came out in 2012. Even though My nail business was 2018. Now, I became Shiner really in 2018. But Shyne Poe, you know, the one that did the time for P. Diddy, I got my name from him. So that came way long back when he used to not be in prison. Okay, so that was in my head. You feel me? As to put together as a Shiner. Shiner became into 2018 because of my nail business. Now Shyne was because of I liked him as a rapper. Okay, so that was ever since he started. But yeah, so my YouTube name really came out in 2018 as Shiner. Oh no, I'm sorry, 2017. Because started my nails in 2017. I have the video when I first started. When I was there with like 3 pieces of the tools and the nail file and the machine, the nail machine, and then my, yeah. So let me go pour some stuff for her. I'll be over there, you guys, okay? You guys just watch. You want shoes? That's Diane? Cranberry?
Everybody got one.
Okay.
There's 2 left for every shoe. That's yours. Got your name on it.
Hey, Des.
Hey, girl, what's up?
Hey. I don't want to hide. You want tea still? Or is that okay? That's okay. Is there an extra part right here? I'll use that one. Tickets didn't come in yet. So there's one resident right there. So I fold these flowers. If you guys noticed that there's a video that I made roses, like blue roses and stuff like that. So I don't want you guys to get like, I don't want you guys to think that I'm like hiding or like it's just when I come on, it's just how I feel. You know what I'm saying? If I really want to just kind of put into some time, because YouTube, you can upload videos and still get time. But when I do my lives now, it's more like, now I'm really trying to ask you guys to try and support, even if I say it like this and stuff like that, like just to, you know, kind of, I'm not, this is not a mandatory, like, just I need your help and stuff like that, no. It's like, I'm not going to try and act a fool to entertain somebody, to get at somebody where I need to talk shit about them in order to get views. Like I said, I don't do I know that there's content where you have to show entertaining, very bright or lively ways to get people to watch. But it'll get there. So y'all just, try to keep up, or just stick with me and stuff like that. And there's no hard, like, you know what I mean? That I want to try and bring somebody down, or try to make somebody jealous, or try to say, oh, you're not that and I'm this. No. We all trying to be, you know what I'm saying, I don't know about y'all, but if y'all want to keep y'all livelihoods to a good stance and living, and not be like you're reckless and careless, then don't care about your life. Time to go. You guys are still here. Hold on.
Schedule. You start the lady. I like her morning shift.
You like morning?
Oh, yeah, so I can go home. Because before when I start 11, she's doing something that I was working.
Yeah. What time? What time were you starting over there?
11. 11
Oh, you
morning.
don't like?
7,
Oh, you don't like afternoon?
I like mornings.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when I was there, it had a lot of night shift too. Yeah.
It's a nice place, maybe it's a little bit there.
You know what? Maybe at the one where you're at, not Masonic Homes.
Yeah, that one is better because
Acacia, how do you say the word? Acacia. Acacia Creek. I think I'm gonna try there instead of Masonic Homes.
Yeah.
Because Masonic Homes is too much.
Yeah, not too many people there.
Too many people. So
Here it's very come down.
okay, I'll
Not
try.
only that, when you have a woman,
You told me. Yeah, you told me.
They're losing your kid bonus. It's
Oh.
gonna be perfect. Nasa ka?
Hindi, yun ang pakainin niya.
Ano ba?
You told me about that place.
Okay. Maliit lang. Ano gusto mo kaya?
Yan po.
Lettuce.
There's 6.
Walang ice cream?
There's no more ice cream?
Isa lang na konti na lang yun.
Yung sa t-shirt, sa camera. Isa nilalagay dito.
Oh my god. What is this? job. I'm a dietary aide.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. This is my other job.
You like it? You like it better?
Oh,
Compared here?
oh no! Over here is better. Over there is too much work.
How many minutes you get? Really? Okay, okay.
Okay.
That's what we're okay.
I gotta put my hair. I gotta go get my hair tied. I don't want to make them feel like, because I'm not supposed to be having my hair down. The kitchen manager ain't here, so it's really chill over here. You know what I mean? Like right now, me and that dude Sherwin, we really could do our shit. Like when we move, we get shit done, and we just kind of it makes it happen, and everybody's satisfied. You know what I mean? So we just kind of like we talk to each other, but we kind of just minimize and stuff like that. I could really just chill on this job. You feel me? So he's saying, and he's kind of giving me an idea, because I used to work at a job where he works, but on the other side of the building. So I have an ID necklace that says the name of the place, and I just showed it to him. Yeah, yo, I don't even curl my eyelashes. This is an eyelash curl. This is the #1 thing that when you don't want to do makeup, you at least have to curl your eyelashes. And put some type of lip gloss on. I ain't even got that. So I feel at sometimes like I'm like tomboyish, you know what I mean? But it ain't. I feel like that's what tomboyish girls do. But in this day and age, I don't want to make myself overly to the men that will be like, she's just too much of like, what's that called? Maintenance chick. Always gotta have lip gloss. Always gotta have it. Always gotta have it. Always gotta have it. And I'm not trying to show you guys that I don't want to have it, or like she's just saying that type shit. Like, no, it's not. Hell no. If I don't want to put it on because I can't, because I have to wear a mask, then why should I put it on? And if I can go outside looking...
Hi there. How are you?
Hey!
I like that car, boy.
Oh, this is David.
You buy-
Okay.
you said- would you-
I look
what,
at him as
get
a
it brand new?
patient when I say his name. You like the car?
Yeah, I used to have a blue Datsun 240Z.
Oh, yes, yes.
They
Right.
don't make them anymore. I should have kept the darn thing. You
Oh,
know?
they do not make those. No.
They
This,
make Nissan makes them.
you mean the ZX?
Datsun turned into Nissan.
Yeah, the shape of it.
Have you had that since it's brand new?
Yeah, so a couple miles.
Oh,
know,
okay,
within,
yeah.
right?
I got my, I bought mine used.
No, but not at that time when they made it. So this was purchased around, like, this is a 2005
2005, yeah.
SL 550
Yeah,
Mercedes,
yeah,
you know. Um,
yeah. Does it run good? It's
oh,
fun to drive, too. I like
yes.
a little car like that.
Oh,
It's fun to
yes.
drive. You know,
Yeah.
you're
Yes, David.
let me go upstairs.
Okay. I will see you. I'll see you up there later, David.
Okay.
Okay, back to work. Back to work, you guys. I need you guys to talk to me. Yeah. Food fruits. Uh, you just be right here. Wash my hands. Yeah, I still did like 3 things at once on my day off. So yeah, it's gonna get there though. I do need to work on my storage very much. I need to save that $350 that I'm paying at my storage for that rental. That's like a car note. Hell no. Yeah, that's been happening since January. So 4 months I already paid for that amount. Well, before that was it was 301 for a whole year, $300. And then now it's at 352. So I'm paying $50 more on top of that.
She wants some more water.
I think he just got back. I have to go wash my hands. 'Cause I'm not dirty. This is how we're supposed to do it. All for the haters. All for the haters.
cold water is dirty.
It's dirty now?
Yeah, this morning they come out like a black sand. I think something wrong with the filter.
The water
Because there's a
filter?
carbon.
Kailan
And then,
I think
wow,
so.
this is soil.
Kailan matagal niya?
Kahit
Yeah,
umaga
it's
lang.
old.
About an hour ago,
Yeah, if the water filter is old, then it's gonna,
I just
Have
Ano,
it
replaced
ano purified water?
the hot water.
don't use, oh,
Only
where?
hot water. you
There?
can-
Oh, the
yeah,
sink?
But you cannot use the cold one.
Okay.
Because they have black sand.
Uh-oh.
I think that destroyed the filter. It's just that's a carbon.
It's just
That's
old.
a carbon. Yes, the maintenance came. That's what. That's
Okay.
the one who said to me.
Now, this. I'm gonna reuse all that. This is what I had to do at my other job and fucking put it in these ice cream bowls and wrap it up with this. So basically what I was talking about earlier, that 40 didn't make shit and I had to do it all in these little things. That's more work. So it was stressful yesterday. Oh yeah, and I didn't go home until like 10 o'clock yesterday. We got off at like 9:15. What's today again? It has barbecue chicken sandwich with baked pork, beans, and fresh fruit. Okay, that's why we got the fresh fruit out here. So we do exactly what this is at my other job. But I make the big ones and put the honeydew, cantaloupe, watermelon, strawberries, pineapple, blueberries, everything. You understand me? Everything.
Ito, I have to look at the
they
No,
need
it's a
this.
half of it.
Okay.
It's a
But
half.
sometimes they want to cut it in half. So is it already, okay. Okay.
Bring that knife. It's already small.
Message yung ano, kay, ayan. Hey, Emily,
Yeah?
where's the card? Where's the other card? Did you get the dirty straight?
What's her name?
Two.
Girly. Girly did.
What's that butter knife?
Ano na, sida?
Basically, they need everything because they're gonna eat soup too.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Thank you, coffee cake. Yes. Yeah. Do you have any more butter knives over here for us?
We should, and we could, this whole thing was full of butter knives. Oh, I see. Okay.
The one you want.
Oh, it's not.
So they want soups?
I didn't check it, I'm
Hold
sorry.
on, you guys.
For outside?
Huh?
This for
Yeah.
outside? We don't have this one.
No?
We use this one.
I know, I'm trying to just. Oh, that's why you were asking.
Why?
You're like, do we have any ice cream?
No ice cream.
Right?
No.
You get upstairs?
You, no, nothing. It's not enough.
Okay. Ice water. You want ice water? Here, if you guys need this.
Ito doon na to, chicken?
Ha?
Wala kami nito.
Ayan.
Chicken.
Ayan,
Ha?
ayan,
Soup?
Does Sue have milk? Oh, he already has his milk on.
Who's man? Yeah, okay.
Okay. She wants her sandwich in a hot dog bun. Every time she asks for
So
that,
how
I
many
be laughing.
sandwiches there?
I be laughing.
You have egg salad?
Yeah,
How many?
there's two egg salad sandwiches, two tuna, but one regular in a white and one in a hot dog bun.
What's up,
What
son?
it do,
What's
Chris?
poppin',
What it
kid?
do? Oh, what you mean, kid?
I said, what's up?
I'm gonna go bother you guys over there.
Yeah, go ahead, man. I'll be bored.
Yeah, I know. You want some coffee?
Nah, son. I want some Monster Energy drink. You got some?
What?
You got some Monster?
Hell no, I ain't got
You
that.
got no Monster? You should always have
I
Monster.
don't even do that.
Yeah, but I'll do it for you. You should bring me some. You know what I'm saying? I thought we were friends and shit. Right, Ted? Right?
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
No.
You see what I'm saying?
Hey, I should do this.
Bring me some shit, yo. Come on.
What's that? Chris, it's all man. I know you're taking all them cuts.
You talking about with us?
I know you're taking all them cuts. Now I'm about to go steal them back.
Well, after they clean, put it back.
Where's all the white glasses at?
White glass.
I forgot Mr. Shoe. Mr. Shoe's rice pudding.
You did it, kid.
Uh-huh. Hey. Oh, go ahead. Holiday, no holiday. So there. I had to squeeze him. I had to squeeze his hand because he's my favorite in here. See how you guys stole all the cups over here? What's up, Z?
Hey, don't be bringing them bullets over here.
Shut your ass up! What the hell you talking about? I'm over here trying to wipe my fucking. I'm over here trying to wipe my nose with his ass. Or shut the hell up. Look, you stole all the damn cups.
What are you talking about? You come just for
How many
here.
do I need? I need 1, 2.
So how you gonna drink water? You know what I'm saying? There's water right here.
It's water right here. Hold on.
What you laughing at? You laughing at my accent?
No, I'm laughing at you.
You laughing with me?
Now
Though.
you want to fight?
Nah, I don't want to fight. I'm not a fighter. I'm a brawler
I know. Where are you from in New York?
from Manhattan.
So I
From
can tell-
Washington Heights.
So I can tell everybody.
Tell them I'm from the Heights. They know right.
I'm gonna bother you guys in a second. I'm gonna bother you guys in a second. When I'm done with these cups, I'm gonna go over here. Yeah. Y'all just lucky that I gotta do everything else around here. Over there, he's a housekeeper over here. That's a housekeeper. Hi, Eleanor.
Yeah, but there's no sausage.
I have to.
Yeah. Okay.
Pants up. And then So the other server, he's feeding, swimming. He's the one that I squeezed his hand. I showed him. He's always like, his face is like this. And then I was showing his face, and then I squeezed his hand because he's my favorite over here. I forgot to bring the rice pudding. Oh, Des.
Yeah?
Remember when I told you about that health plan coverage that was that took off like a couple of hundreds off of my paycheck on the at the other job?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? Oh yeah, and I want to tell y'all too. I opened up this paycheck last night, right? Because I get it every other Friday.
Uh-huh.
And I looked because I called them.
Ito nasa na isa.
I called them on. When did I call? Oh, I called them on Monday.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Oh no, wait! I called them on Tuesday when I came back to work over there, right?
Uh-huh.
Because there's a phone number. Guess what? So she emailed me. She emailed me the form. She emailed me the form.
Okay.
So I took the little the e-signature.
Like the email thing or what?
The e-signature. So you have a pen that's electronic, and
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
write a signature on the form that she emailed me to opt out of that health plan.
Oh.
Remember I was telling you about that health plan that was $600 on my paycheck? Well, I did it right away. Right when she emailed me, I signed that. She was like, can I mail you a form? I said, no. I said, you can email it to me. And then so she emailed it to me. And then I was like, you know, I'm gonna send this right back. And then, damn, when I got this paycheck just yesterday, they took it off.
Good.
So they didn't take off a whole $100 on my paycheck.
Oh, good, good.
Now they only taking off $40 off of my taxes.
Yeah. That's more like it.
And I lost 5 days because of COVID. So my paycheck is only half, but I'm glad that I fixed that. And it took only 4 days for them to change it.
How they pay you over?
No, I wish. They took off because of employee benefits. There's like a health plan coverage that the company has for you to. It's a program, and they'll remove money off of your paycheck. But I had to opt out because I didn't enroll in that.
No, I didn't say you ain't doing it.
He said I'm not doing no work.
No, I didn't say it. I didn't say that.
One number, pick a number.
Pick a number.
Who is this? Okay, tell me who is this for?
That's shit. That's what?
Who is this for?
That's a tuna.
No. What kind of bread is it? What kind of bread is
Or is
it?
it a bun?
That's for the 6th person.
Tuna, yeah. Kettle.
Okay. That's for her. What else?
Take them off after?
Oh, here's for Eleanor. It's for Eleanor?
No, it's the other. That is not the name.
Oh, this is for Evora. Evora is.
We go for
Yeah,
tuna
tuna.
and hot dog bun.
Why does she have a number?
She said hot dog bun. That's not a hot dog bun.
This is not a hot dog bun, it's a hamburger bun.
Oh, good.
Okay.
And tuna.
It says tuna and hot dog bun.
A tuna and a hot dog bun, Ted. Do we have one?
You're done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have one?
Yeah.
Huh?
Give it to me now. Oh, so you want the hamburger bun.
Is it 2 spoons and
I'll just
dogs?
eat
What do
it.
they need?
You want this? Can we give this to him?
Okay.
Ah,
So,
okay.
It's 2 spoons and dogs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no tongues, no.
Oh, okay.
Only spoon.
What else?
Okay.
Almost done. Oh, I need one more cup.
No water.
Guys, do you have one of those white clear cups? Because I need one for the tray. What's up with all our white cups?
I don't know.
I'm taking them home, man.
He needs some water for the thing.
You guys are gonna make me go walk all the way back over there to go grab a white
Stop
cup.
sitting in the cups here.
What you mean?
Cover that up. Alright, once that's done, y'all take the receipt, right? Well, I go back to the tourist store. I need an expediter.
We ain't had no ice cream.
Right, you guys need an expediter. What are you laughing? I'm being serious. Right there,
I'm
boom,
being
right, boom.
serious.
So she needs ice cream, ice water, fruit, and soup.
Huh?
So Ivora wants a tuna sandwich,
No
in a
entiendes.
helado,
No entiendes.
agua fría en hielo,
No
frutas.
No entiendes en inglés.
Entonces estoy hablando en español.
Okay. Go.
So, un sándwich de tuna en un pan de hot dog, un
No hay.
helado y agua
hay.
en hielo, claro que agua con hielo.
No,
Yes, there is.
no, there's not. We don't have none.
I got ice cream.
We don't have ice cream.
Yeah, I'm going to go this now.
What number is he
It's on
for?
the dining room, over there.
It's like one
Ham
house.
and cheese. He called me tonight.
That's for Eleanor?
It's already 11:45. Okay.
I'm waiting for you to. So barbecue
Oh, the
chicken fried
barbecue.
chicken.
The body get in the dining room.
This is the chicken barbecue chicken sandwich. It has barbecue sauce? Okay.
Not because I'm a good one, I like sauce.
I'm waiting for the juice and some water.
What is spoon? Where is spoon?
It's right there. Right there.
Where is he going?
Louis is having one.
Marcos, where's he at?
He left already. Said he wasn't feeling good.
He came at 8:30, he can wait.
I'm sorry.
He came at 8:30 this morning.
8:30? Oh, yeah, I don't know.
You're not so early. I thought that.
Five,
8
no.
o'clock.
I needed a
5 plates,
Yeah.
5 plates.
Before it is, what number is she?
sorry.
With it, 5 plates.
I'm not
Have one
gonna
for-
speak to Ivora. She doesn't want it.
Ito rin siya kung
I can get this one. Where's the ladle? What kind of soup is this? Mung bean?
20.
Lentil. Lentil soup? Lentil soup.
May pagkain sa tuming, ha?
And fish.
Binigyan ko nito manok mo.
Yeah.
Tsaka soup. Okay na dapat din.
Kapatid.
But after he's done serving, because I gotta do praise, so basically he's serving out there to go do coffee and
Yesterday, you know what the other egg sandwich. The tray. All the egg sandwich.
oh,
They
yesterday
didn't like fish.
they didn't like the fish.
Not that.
Lois? Demi wants
Oh,
Sabi ko na. Ayaw ko na ng sauce.
yeah.
Ng sauce.
Can I have an egg sandwich for Lois, please?
Oh, have one?
Egg sandwich.
Ito ba yung walang sauce? Yeah.
I need 2 more sandwiches. One for Lois and one for
Oh,
Marion.
another two.
Egg salad sandwiches, 2 of them,
Because I
please.
make you two, so another two.
Ted. Oh, Ted, can she have a lunch? Solo esta?
How?
I gave her lunch.
This two early.
Oh, she's early. She wants it right now. She asked for it. So. Maybe Ted,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put you as a reference. I'll say me and him work together at over here, and then I'll say, and then they know you from working over there.
I gotta call my friend.
Huh?
Gloria.
Wait, what?
People else, I gotta call them.
You gonna talk to them?
One is my coworker.
Uh-huh. If they're asking for servers,
Yeah.
yeah, then I will.
Be lucky because now they didn't do the pay no more. Before it's hard.
Yeah.
Now they do to pay now every day.
They do what?
They do the pay. When the pandemic comes,
Yeah.
they do to pay before they carry
The trays, yeah, we carry the trays. Before, when I used to be in I call it the White House. You know, Masonic.
Yeah, but it was small to carry those.
No, but we were carrying.
Yes.
In Masonic, we're
There's a big
carrying.
tray.
Oh, bigger.
What plate? After what you carry. But now not anymore because they always go pay now. Since
Yeah.
they left. Oh, it's still doing that. I thought they only take for that. But they do it for pay now. The rest of it are not there.
So these go to the room. That's why they get wrapped up. And then there's people that die.
Anong gusto niya, ano? Si...
So that's why I get wrapped up.
Ay, nabay kaya, no? Yung walang sauce?
Yeah.
Yung walang budget, no? Siya na nabay niya? Ismael?
Si, ano,
Sabi mo, ano? Ay, naksiyo. Yes, he said they're gonna be here 11. It's almost 12.
Yep. This last one and I'm done. I'm gonna put more coffee in my damn cup. Oh, nice and wrapped up. Well, this is
Sarah, go ahead, finish.
Here, yeah.
I'm not
Let me grab this one and
I
then
thought you were done.
here. There might be a little one. Can I have a little piece?
They have a new housekeeping. That's the lady, that's the girl that's coming.
Huh?
Housekeeping. Bago tayo housekeeping.
Huh?
Bago.
Oh.
Who's that? Oh, the lady?
Yeah, there's a new housekeeping.
The Mexican lady that came in here?
Yeah.
I noticed that. I said she's wearing an apron.
That sounds good.
No, because she take this one, I want some lunch today, she said, can you save me one?
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Okay na. Yeah.
Oh. He's gonna go now.
I will bring the
He's gonna go now.
lunch for the residents.
28%. I'm gonna go charge up my phone. You go grab my charger. He's leaving. Thank you, coffee cake. Here, where you guys at? Where you guys at? Oh, I got 6 people up in here. In the pocket we go. How you been, woman? Good to see you. Yes, thank you for green screen. Oh,
Galing ng soup.
no. It's okay. Or I could do that. Where's the green screen again? So they'll be like, what is that? What is that? There. Excuse me. I don't grab my charger inside the car. Hold on. You going upstairs? Let me go grab my charger. I gotta go follow him. Oh, who else is up in here? Oh, let me see. I clicked. Wait. Be a pal. Be a pal. I like that one. I need my cord. Yeah, but one of the patients looked at the car and was like, "Ooh, nice car. Nice car." Hardworking warrior, yes. Keep shining. Give us that smile. Oh, thank you, Beautifly Mental. Some people, they say they're like, she's so happy. Like the other job, they're like, she's so happy. And the dude, Adelaide, was like, the one that was spraying, he was like, I like that. I like happy. He's like, I like happy people. You know what I mean? And so I was like, and then Tony was like, why, why are like, you're happy? And I was like, I like to work with Latino people inside the kitchen. It's like love, you know what I mean? And then I was like telling Adelaide, I was like, but you have to stay out here. I was like, but you have to stay out here. And he's Latino, so basically I was just kind of like making a joke out of that. Okay, you'll be back. Thank you for popping in. If you're back, then thank you for sticking around. Yeah. So I gotta go, and now I have to serve upstairs. So basically, the elevator is broken, so some of the residents can't get downstairs. So we have to go upstairs and bring a cart all the way up there. And you guys know this. This is my server job over here. But I just never told you guys the process of how we do downstairs. So he does the little dining over here. I just have to prepare all of the trays. I know I don't do edges and stuff like that over here, but yeah, because I really just I don't fix myself too much. I just go to work and that's it, you know what I mean? But yeah, there goes the call. See the red call? Yeah, I gotta do it on that mode because I can't let you guys see my license.
Thank you, Kuya. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, you guys, where's my charger at? Oh, it's inside the car again. What the hell? See how I keep that charger so protected? Hold on, you guys. Hold on. It's on the fucking console. So right now he's just doing drinks upstairs and preparing their drinks, and then now I gotta serve. So basically I do the plating. Ugh, gotta run. Oh, let's go this way. Sorry, you guys.
Just a warning, so upstairs, right?
I need to get upstairs.
So there's like a metal bar behind the door, so there's gonna be like a large, loud noise. So don't get startled. We have fire marshals come by, they tested it, everything is all safe. These are some of the activities too.
I'm gonna hold the elevator.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
But I mean, she will hear it though. Hold, and don't be alarmed.
We'll start off.
Okay. I got soups. There's a little plug right there. Mhm. Huh? Okay. Be here, police. I need charge. Oh, fruits? Oh, okay. Oh, because that's part of the plate. All right. It's charging. It's charging. large. They have large gloves. I don't like large gloves. I don't like the large. Oh wow, I still have 24. Inserting? Ah, okay. A little down with the kids, but he's getting them right now. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm not sure if David wants, or wants potatoes. How many? Two more? Two more. So I be walking off and shit because there's no more residents to dine. So he does the coffee and the drinks up here while I put the food on the plate, and then he brings them to their table. But since he was downstairs, I had to bring it to them. Thank you. Oh man, having to taste the food is, yeah. Okay, my steak with some parmesan sauce, yeah, with some mushrooms, steak sauce. Look at their little gym in here. It smells like bleach in here. A whole lot of bleach. I'll probably disinfect a whole lot over here. But yeah, so when I make a sauce for my steak, I put parmesan and then I put a little bit of balsamic vinegar, and I put my mushrooms in there. I sauteed that. Then I put parmesan up in that shit, yes, to make my sauce. And a little bit of some, not balsamic vinegar, is that yeah, balsamic vinegar, the parmesan, okay, and then I know I put something else. I gotta look back onto what I did that. And then I just kind of used the oils from the steak and kind of thicken that up a little bit. So I didn't even need to put no flour, no nothing. You know what I'm saying? How you make a roux? I didn't even do that. So, but y'all want to see me exercise? Oh, here. How about this one? How about this one right here? I'm riding the bike, y'all. Look. Uh-oh. Okay. Check it out. I'm already in shape. I just need to lose my stomach. My stomach. Y'all like my Michael Jackson? Okay, back over there. He's probably like, what the hell? What you got? You over there fooling around? Yeah, you gotta use the some of the oils. You know what I mean? Police. Let me see what's in here. Dessert. I'm in the theater, just chilling. Thank you, coffee. Some of the dining's over there. No, I just need to do crunches. I need to do crunches. I need to do crunches, sit-ups and stuff like that. Yeah. So that's all I haven't been really doing any of my like content where I could do vlogs about, um me going out and stuff like that. Like I haven't been with any of my Latino friends out there in Berkeley. Like summertime is coming, so let's see. But I know I work every day, so this is a whole change for me. A full-time job, it consists of me not having no time to put into a YouTube. So it does make it boring. Now, some people, because I'm not gonna get in here every damn day to go record about the same thing. Okay, so what I came from in the morning time telling you guys certain things is because of how my living situations and who the people who I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. It's who other than me, you know what I mean? So you guys are just watching. You guys are watching what I am around, surrounded by. Oh my God. Yes. After this, I'm gonna have a whole hour to myself by myself. You guys, for real. Oh yes. Right. I'm over here on my weekend job. I'm in the theaters. This is a theater. But what? You said the Rico. I don't know what the fuck. Excuse me. And I can't go down there. I didn't want to show you guys because it says the name of where I work at. I didn't want to show you guys the name of where I work at, so. I want to go to sleep. There's no more people to serve. There's no more people to serve up here. So basically, he's already done to the desserts because I already plated about. There's 2 people missing, so we're gonna have to wait for them, or we're just gonna have to cover up their food. Easter Sunday tomorrow. You're funny. Oh. Oh, okay. I never heard of that. That's something that I just learned. That's why I pronounced it, so then you can come back with it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I would like to do a poll of a question to ask, what dish would you guys like to see me make in the kitchen? Sometimes I do choices of my own and put 3, and then I'll have you guys choose which one. Do you think I should do that, Coffee Cake? Give me some ideas. It could be Latino. So next Monday, I'm gonna do it's a cassava. It's a taro. Physical therapy. What's that? So next Monday, I'm gonna make a cassava cake, and it has taro taro. So I have to shred that. I'm gonna buy a frozen pack, and then I'm gonna buy a real taro root, and I'm gonna shred it, and I'm gonna make it just like how I made it last time for my friend's birthday. It was her son's birthday in Berkeley, and I brought it to them. I brought them to, and yes, they all ate it. Like they loved it. Like I could really like. I'm bound to even like make them and sell them. Do the pole now. I don't. Okay, so adobo. I already made adobo. I made adobo already. So it has to be. It has to be. It has to be something else. Like something that I have not made in my lives or my food plates that I did in the past. I already did enchiladas, but I can make it again. I mean, when I made it, it was chicken. So I can do like a birria, like a beef birria enchilada. Just kind of do one of those put together or something. But I did do a chicken one. I did do a chicken. Is my phone clear? Um, this is not a rehabilitation. This is assisted living. So there's a memory care and dementia, and then there's the assisted living for independent. So it's just like they're just boarding here, but they're seniors. So it's just the independent assisted living. Physical therapy and that stuff, they just have caregivers here and med techs to give them their medicine. Kimchi. I made kimchi before. Okay. I don't know, but so kimchi, that's a side. It's a side dish. Oh, let me go get my charger. Hold on. So let me put you guys. Hold on. So this is a theater, is a small theater. So I have this. I'm in the dark. Oh, I've been on here for how long? Let me refresh my thing. Okay, there it is. I have not been here for an hour and 44 minutes. That is a lie. No, that other room was the exercise room. You know what? They probably do before. I think I heard that they did have that before, but I don't know about now. Oops. Hold on. I see some pictures that I have. Let me see. Let me see if I can show you guys some old pictures. So this is a QR code. When you guys could subscribe to my channel, there's a QR code when you go on the about, and you'll find it there. Or when you check somebody's channel. Oh Lord, what the hell? No. So this is a, oh God, no. Oh God, what the hell? Hell no, that was one of my, hell no. Here was my QR code. Let's see if I could. Oh. There's a adobo dish right here that I made.
I hope we have our table. Yeah. Yep.
That's an adobo, pork adobo with the marinated egg with the sauce of the adobo. Okay. But yeah, you guys need to think of some names that I could make. But let me just stop that and go back to the regular picture.
Yep.
Oh, so the marshals are here. Hold on. Oh shit. I only got 15%, you guys. Hold on. I gotta charge you guys up. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Yeah, you just gotta press it. It's the one right underneath the wand when you go live. There it is. There goes the flag. I was looking for that. Is that even there? Holiday off, holiday off. Did you know that the month they just started, so.
That's good, because I want them to think.
Okay,
Because their daughter
Well, then
is saying that
just-
she can make it there next year.
Yeah, whatever time that you feel that you want it.
I already have my mix up there. I got the vanilla extract.
Yeah.
And then, oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so they're,
I just came to bring
they're the only last two that's gonna be here, so you don't have to worry.
I'm gonna put the sodas in here.
There is gloves right here.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's a large.
We got some aprons too. My lollipop's in there.
What happened to your arm?
I dislocated my shoulder.
Oh my
It's
god.
the first time I fallen. I'm a little sad.
You get on the damn skateboard. That is
I
fun.
have a longboard, it's probably like this big, and I just changed the wheels.
That sounds fun.
It is. It's really
Yeah, it does. It's a barbecue sandwich. Oh, we have beans with this? I thought we had pork beans, baked beans. We didn't put it together. So, I don't know if you want this.
You want to go to your room? I'll show you something.
Okay.
You want me to take you back to your room? Alright. Why are you taking it?
I will go there. I will go there. I will back there.
One of the ladies gave me a lollipop
Oh, okay.
over there.
I will help you because
It's by C's Candies. I remember when I brought this to.
Sometimes I forget and I do this arm by accident, and I'm like, no. Yeah.
So you want the,
I can take her.
okay,
I'm good driving a plane.
see you later. All right.
Okay. Beatrice, I'll see you later. Yes. Okay. Take care. John already has this place.
Yes, the Easter Sunday tomorrow.
I don't know what's the plan for tomorrow.
With the dance.
Last week, yeah. But at least I think you forget.
So everybody they dance.
There's TV. There's TV, guys. There's TV. You guys see that? There's TV here. Or show us how, cause I'm hungry. Make some, make some garnet avocado. Damn. Hold on, you guys. You made one more plate. What are you guys gonna make?
7 up. Yeah, I never heard it before. Seven up.
A 7 Oh my God, they're making a 7-Up cake?
Yeah.
Oh my God,
I've never heard of that before.
that is, they're making a 7-Up cake, coffee cake.
Yeah. So.
Dude, that's very rare that people make that. Like,
Yeah.
she wants to do something that's different,
Yeah.
and that's like what I do.
Yeah.
Oh
I've
my
never made it
God.
before. Have you made it before?
I've never made that, but I ate it before.
Oh, is it good?
Dude, it's sweet. It's sweet. Yeah, and it'll taste like a 7-Up. But it's depending-
That's for the activity.
Yeah, you guys are gonna get some later. They're gonna open it up and have you guys have a lot of dessert and have some
I
snacks.
was gonna have, that was like, I'm having my, no, can I?
There's some crackers right there. Where's the name? You probably want to go grab some utensils and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I like.
Huh?
Oh, I'm super excited for everybody. This is so
The cake?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard it was. I've never heard of it before.
You never heard of that? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's very creative. Like, you know,
You just mix it in with the batter.
it's not a lot, just depending on how much they want and how sweet or not. Yeah. It sounds good. 7-Up
It
cake.
sounds sweet though too.
7-Up cake could be really like they could put more lemon, a lemon flavor to put into. They can make 7-Up into like a lot of like a tart. 7-Up. What is it called? Like a lemon bar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you can, even though a lemon bar is just a lemon bar, you can add 7-Up. You know what I mean? To make that whole
Yeah.
creation.
Yeah, I've never heard of
You
it.
know what you should make?
What?
Make a lollipop.
A rolling?
Make like a Starbucks.
Oh, I might
So if you're, since you're making cake, put it in a stick and make it a 7-Up.
pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom makes those.
So call it a 7-Up,
A
7-Up lollipop.
7
Yeah. You should do that.
Oh, but I wonder if it's like small, will they have any taste the 7-Up flavor? Because it's small.
Of course, because everything's gonna mix in there.
Yeah.
So it's just like having cake.
Yeah.
Tell her to make a 7-Up jelly filling or icing. Icing? Just tell her to make the cake not too sweet and then put an icing on top. Don't make it sweet. But it's too much. That's too much. That's too
It's
much.
like getting too sweet.
Yeah, it'll be too much hyper like how do you say
Hyperactive?
sweet tooth.
Oh yeah, sweet too.
Like a sweet tooth type. I don't want. I love candy. I love candy.
But I can't have too much of it.
But I only have it sometimes. I have it sometimes, so I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna. I'll have one day where I'll overdo it, and then the rest of the other days I'll stop. Oh my God! Look at practice very so old. Look at something. That was probably like in the 60s or
I thought
70s.
those were still alive.
That's probably like in the 70s.
Like the
John, you want your plate? I'm sorry. Elise, you want yours wrapped up?
Well, you can just cover it for now, but I might need some.
Yeah. Okay.
If you can put put a little cover.
I will. I'll put it right there.
I want to go look for the other rack.
You're gonna go look for Denise?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe she might be bringing in a cart, and she might be putting everything on there, so you guys won't have to keep going back up and down. Okay. The bun on the bottom is getting too hard. It's getting too hard. This is not good. It's getting too hot for them to crunch on. The heat should have been down. Yeah, the bun started getting hard because the heat was too high.
I hate this down.
I know. That's what I was just telling the little volunteer. I was like, 'cause she's like looking for her, and I'm like, maybe she's trying to bring everything up here because she's trying to do an activity, and it's like I was like, she probably don't want to miss anything, so she can bring everything up here because it's up and down. Yeah. So that's the thing about it. It's like one time you want to make everything perfect.
Well, hopefully they fix it.
I know. It's like
Yeah.
yeah, coffee cake. You know one thing too. So I do nails and stuff like that, and I know if I had a female watcher to watch me, I know you can give me some, some motivation and stuff like that. You know what I mean? She likes to have her plate covered. Because she likes to nibble on it and then bring it back to her room. And she likes to stick around in here. So.
No, you can sit it right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. How much percent do I have? I still got 15%. Oh. Is that the other cart full of the dirty dish?
Yeah.
Do you want me to bring it down or do you want me to reset? Bring it down and reset? Okay.
You start the food table or something.
Huh?
You start the table. Hey, what's up? What?
You should have given you one.
What you mean? She's the first one she gave one to.
What flavor is that?
It's butterscotch. I got chocolate. She gave me too much fat. How you doing?
No, you wasn't supposed to have that butterscotch.
We got this black butter.
Oh, yeah. I have to do the plate.
Oh, the
Garbage.
garbage over in the corner? Corner? Right here around the corner?
Man, you could.
I'm not lying, I'm around the corner. Why you laughing? I'm telling you. Hey, John. How you doing?
Hi, Hampton.
I see. I told her. She didn't believe it.
What?
I told her I was handsome.
Why is she laughing?
But she don't think I'm handsome.
I'm laughing because I'm laughing at you.
Why are you laughing?
I'm laughing at him, Philly.
Because he's eating the sucker, right? He's a sucker and he's eating the sucker.
Yeah.
No, no.
Yeah, Philippe.
Whoa! I'm a poet, my God. Hello, hello, hello. Keep it up, girl. Keep it up, girl. Yeah. You're in it to win. In it to win. In it to win.
I'll
Not
take
to swim, to win. Not in the water.
really don't go downstairs.
Oh, yeah, what up?
Cause I have to go put it downstairs.
It's Sarah.
Yeah, we're gonna use it for happy hour right now. Well, you can put it like right there with that stuff, cause I'm gonna bring that down right now.
Oh, okay.
You can't reach up there.
Thank
You can't reach up there.
I don't like to
Look, I came over here to help you out.
Oh, thank you.
She's gonna make it stand up.
I know she is. She said she wanted to do some
That
stuff.
sounds
Look, I'll set up. If you leave the thing for me, I'll set them up for you guys, before I'm done. But if you just, yeah, just leave it all empty and that one empty, so I can just use these two. Thank you.
Yeah, Chris. Yeah, we have.
I'll be back, Erin. If anybody comes in asking for the cooking class, just be, I'll be right back and take my lunch.
Yeah.
Yes, we're gonna make a 7-Up cookie.
Dude, I should stay. I should stay and watch.
So she can't cook.
It's just,
What the hell? What'd you say? What'd you say?
We talking about? Hey,
I heard.
you hear me say something?
I heard
Come
you.
on.
I heard that. You said what? I didn't learn how to cook.
did you want
I
to
say
do it
that.
for a cooking class?
I said you can't cook.
But I can't. Oh.
You don't want
Oh,
to
no.
today? You know what? At one, like, just a few minutes, if you want to hang out.
Where are you gonna do that? Oh, no, we're here.
Alright, then I'll see you later, okay? I'm going to eat my lunch real quick.
Let you take off your phone.
This is the one I donated here.
No.
Hey, let me get my red rider.
I
You
know.
have no idea.
It's my weapon. It's my weapon.
Why are you helping her? That's how you
Help
are.
me. Yeah, help me. I'm gonna keep it on the side.
Not even doing it right. Why are you helping her?
Don't shoot it.
No, I'm not. It's my.
Oh, be careful, because also the triggers like really don't like.
The trigger gets trigger happy. The trigger gets trigger.
The trigger is really sensitive. Alright, I'll be
Yeah,
back. I'm
there's
gonna eat my lunch real quick.
No, no. Finger on the no, trigger happy. No trigger happy. I need glasses. There's only one left.
Monk. Real?
Sure, when I need like 5 more glasses.
So I think the glasses okay.
What?
I'm taking this.
I'm gonna take it now. Oh, okay. So there's only a few more. Hey! How about over here? Let's play a game.
Shoot. Shoot.
Look, you guys. Let's play a game.
Oh man, you don't see who's there. You gotta
Stop!
hit him.
I'm trying to talk to him like that.
Get him, my man.
I know.
So don't shoot it. That's later. You hear me? You trying to take you guys out? Trying to take you guys out? Somebody watching you? You gonna take somebody out, right?
Is there other ones in there? Huh? That's a nice little decoration. Easter is tomorrow.
Easter.
I wonder if they're gonna have eggs. I wonder if they're gonna have what is it called? Painting.
You drink coffee or what is it? You
No,
get some?
the other coffee that I had downstairs was nothing. Wasn't nothing. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna watch them how they make it. Not unless there's napkins that I have to fold. I know, thank you. Can you help me push this one?
Yeah, hold on, kid.
Oh. Oh,
Corners. You ever play corners?
no.
You ever play corners? Never got an elevator to play corners?
What's that?
You got in a corner. You gotta play with more than 4 people.
I.
So everybody gets in a corner, the one that stays out the corner gets punched.
Oh,
All 4 people.
What the hell?
It's like corners and everybody is in a corner.
Uh-huh.
Whoever's out in the corner gets punched.
Oh, the one that stays in the middle.
Yeah.
This one right here. Yeah. This is a heavy one right here. It's gonna be cold today.
It is cold.
No, stop playing. It's sunny outside. Crazy ass. Oh. Okay. All the dirty dishes that I had to go put away right now, so that's what we're doing. What's up in here? Dude got a he got an accent like from New York because that's where he's from. Dude right there, Chris, he's a housekeeper. Look like a little bow. Kid's name? Oh, that's a volunteer. So he's a volunteer. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Cart, see? That's a little mini cart one. I gotta keep that. You go back upstairs?
Yeah, dog.
You need to stop.
What? I didn't say that.
Yes, man. You gotta be funny. You like
like a brother sister kind of family type. You understand me? You gonna carry that fruit up in here? You can help me, right? I know. That's a lot of fruit. Do they need anything else up there? Oh wait, we don't need that bottom part. Okay, let me just might as
The
well.
ice, yo.
Right
You want me to
here.
put it, yo?
Right here.
Get your finger up there.
You just dropped some. Ooh. Oh, a banana. Okay, time. I get to chill now for a whole 2 hours to go mess with.
Wow, man. That's crazy.
Hell yeah.
Hey, yo, son, I need a ride. You gonna give me a ride?
What you mean, son?
You got a car, right?
You calling me?
Yeah.
What?
What way you go? That way, that way?
I'm not even off.
No, I'm saying later.
Oh.
Go that way, that way, that way, that way.
Oh no, I go back that way.
Yeah, that's the way I gotta go.
For real? But you get off at like 3.
Yeah.
Then I get off at like 7.
Yeah.
You know that. You know what time I
You
get
said
off.
5.
No, I do not do that. Do y'all have some creamer inside the store?
Yeah.
No, you don't. Stop lying.
Yeah, just Irish cream.
Okay, that's what I need.
Yeah, that's the favorite one, huh? Good
Yeah, and then y'all got the stirs too?
one. Nah, we don't.
See, I've been coming back over here like Saturday, Sunday, like, it's just,
Well, you fix it up, yeah. Yeah.
almost.
What the fuck you love?
Shut up.
It's good, yeah.
I'm gonna shoot you with that thing. I'm gonna shoot his ass with that damn, that bow. That damn dart bow. It's a game. It's a game. Yeah, but Chris, I get off at 7, so I don't get off at, yeah.
What?
I get off at 7, and then my lunch is like at 2:15.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll just take the automatic. Take the peasants. I'll take the peasants' way home. Public transportation.
Peasant truck, okay. Why does everybody take that?
What?
Like, at my other job, the cook, the African dude,
What?
he's like my age, like, you know, in the 40s and stuff like that.
In the
And-
40s?
Yeah, and he's taking a damn fucking, he's taking,
Oh,
okay,
man.
so you know where Pleasanton is, right?
Maybe.
Pleasanton,
Maybe.
right before Livermore.
I don't know.
Okay, so he takes the bus from Pleasanton to Hayward, and that's like how long? Transportation from there to there. I know it's a soul, but hell no, not if I'm getting off at work.
No, it's
At
okay.
night?
You good? You scared?
No, I just want to go home already. I don't want to sleep on the bus. I don't want to. I don't want to sleep on the bus.
Coffee, cold.
I know, because you're getting it from here. The coffee in here is cold.
Why you not giving me hot coffee?
Because you need to go grab it.
Upstairs?
Let's go back upstairs.
That's what I'm going.
I gotta charge my phone. I'm gonna chill. No, but I gotta check on the napkins though. I gotta make sure that's down.
God, see you tomorrow.
You said oh, because you off already. I'm going back upstairs.
I know.
Let's see what's up with these napkins. Tell hi. Ayúdame, por favor. Help me in Spanish. He already helped me. He helped me with the fruits and he helped me with the cart. He's from he's a Dominican. He's a Dominican Republic, but he's from New York. So back to the laundry room. I'll charge you guys up in here. No one's gonna steal my phone because everybody here is all staff members and just patients and stuff like that. So I gotta check if there's any napkins in here. Wait, he could walk home and then come back, then you can take him home. Come back? Come back for what? He can't, he don't need to come back. Okay. Too sweet. Somebody's clothes is in there. Oh, this is Diane's. Oh. I put the napkins in the dryer. That was already in the wash from earlier from morning's napkins. So now I have to grab the other bucket and put those napkins in there. So hold on. 1%. How did it come from 11%? Hold on, I'll be back, you guys. Hold on. Hold on. How to properly wear a mask. A mask. So my kitchen manager showed up because the Filipino cook chef is not coming in. I guess it was a planned day off, so I have the kitchen manager. I just passed by him, and so he's here to fill in for dinner food. So this is a weak ass charger, you guys. So basically, after I do this laundry, I can stay a little bit and stuff like that. It's just be aware that I am gonna be cutting off when I need to. because the napkins will take another 15 minutes, and then I fold them. I will be folding them in the dining room, and then I could have some sitting down time because it's away from everybody. Right now, it's like I had to do a little serving upstairs, so I had to kind of like duck and dodge, you know what I mean? But they got that little bow and arrow dart thing that they do. It's like a little game. I was about to get them. And she was like trying to help me. She's like, here, she put it on. She put it on. And then she was like, but be careful with the trigger because it's going to hurt. And it's plastic. The dart is plastic. So it's like, but the pressure, you know what I'm saying? I was gonna put that fire. I was gonna put that fire, you understand me? Let me look at the food. Then it's the king's birthday and we celebrate with the whole of the Netherlands. Amsterdam. I'm reading some of your comments. If you ever come to the Netherlands, you have to watch King's Day Coffee. Okay. Oh, he said, I wish you lots of love and happiness in this world. Shit. That'll be nice. No, only went out of USA once to Mexico. Got you. That was the first, well, not the first country I went to after I was born here. I went to the Philippines. Coffee Cake says, my eyes are brown. I'm a brown-eyed girl. Oh, you guys are talking. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So long lives are to add on to my hours, and then when I do short like cooking videos or uploads or just like a 2-hour cooking video, live, then those are to try and bring up my subscribers because I'm trying to get their attention to see what I'm making and the title of basically what's the recipe, you know what I mean? Because that's just what will catch on to subscribers. Right now it's like work time, trying to catch some hours, and I know you guys are YouTube people, so like Coffee Cake, you know what I'm saying, you're getting the rhythm of, or the algorithm of how things, and learning, because I'm learning. I'm from United States, California. So let's go inside the dining. I'm going to charge. So wait, don't worry if my shit says low or turns off because I'm gonna go run over there right now. I'm doing a power saving, so it's gonna hold me. Hold on. Denise, when are you gonna start?
Right now.
Right now?
Yeah, I just finished eating.
Okay. Well, hold on. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Hold on. I'm gonna go up there.
Are you gonna help?
I want to watch.
Oh.
I have a break. There's no napkins for me to fold because I just put the ones inside the dryer and the washer. So I gotta catch that in a little bit.
I'll wait for you to walk in.
Oh my gosh, I gotta go be some beggars. There's somebody in there. I don't like that one.
No.
Yeah, it's like the workers kind, and it's like,
The guy's bathroom.
yeah, you could tell it's a guy's bathroom.
Yeah. Do you want to go ahead and just wash my hands?
No, go ahead. That was so sweet of Luz. She gave us a lollipop. Oh, she gave me a chocolate one. I like that. That's like, that one and vanilla is my favorite.
I never had those before.
They did have some type of like mocha, I think. I think they had a coffee one and a mocha. I'm like, I like the mocha one.
I like anything coffee.
Huh?
I like anything coffee.
I like anything coffee
Especially
too.
chocolate. It's good.
Yes. I like anything coffee. Like,
My favorite is coffee ice cream. Those are so good.
hell no. You're growing up to be like how my flavors was. I love coffee ice cream when I was really young.
Alright, well, we'll see you upstairs.
I will. I'm gonna. Yep. Hold on, you guys. I gotta go pee. My bad. Hiya. Charge. Pee pee. Oh, my stomach's so bloated. Loaded. All good. What's that? What is that? What's bird? How much percent do I have in here? Two. Let's go upstairs. I'm gonna.
AL caregiver copy.
Is that the real time?
Yeah.
Dang, so early. So we're back in the dining, but I think I'm gonna go back upstairs. Oh,
Can I get a measuring cup for measuring?
I knew it. You guys should bring everything.
Yeah, I was going to think about it. I actually brought it up in my something like it.
Okay, I'll be up there. I'm going there right now, actually. There's no napkins too. No napkins to fold. I'm gonna be sitting in the baby. What time is it, you guys? Only 1:16. I have a whole hour of break, and then I have another 30 minutes of lunch. Hi, Larry. Are you going upstairs? Okay. I wait. Yeah, I can help you. Yeah. No rush. Okay. Yeah, you can turn around. I can stay right here and you can.
They're gonna do some cooking up there.
They are. They're about to make like a 7-Up cake and I'm not sure what else. Yeah, that sounds really good. Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'll put this right here. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Two percent milk fat. So they're doing activities in the other room. I could put a movie on right here. It's a theaters. Yes, but hold on. Let me refresh my page. I got 13 likes up in here. Thank you, you guys. Hold on. Okay, so there is 13 thumbs up. Thank you, you guys. I mean, I hate how I popped this pimple right here, and it's very like a scar right here. But yes, Coffee Cake popped up in here. Amsterdam changed his name. About that van life. Beauty Fly Mental came up in here. Well, Marlo Thomas Juicy Overall, what would you say is your best physical feature? The best physical feature. For me, and my of my knowings is going to be my legs and my cheeks when I was young, and my 20s. Well, when I was young all the way to like my 30s, I had very clear skin, and I had a lot of people like a high cheekbone, so they like the high cheekbone kind of look. So I can say my legs and my cheekbones, because I can't say my skin no more because I have all these blemishes. I have blemishes, dark spots, and stuff like that. So that messed me up with the dark spots. But it would have been one if it was my skin, my cheekbones, and my legs. Because I'm not going to say my feet, and I'm not going to say my stomach because my son stretched me out, so I can't. My titties, no, because I ain't got no big ass titties, and I ain't got a big ass booty. So I wish I did. I wish I had a big ass, and I wish I had some nice size, at least, you know, a B like 36, you know, C 30, you know, well, B like a B in my how tall I am, like a B, like 36 or whatever. Just get a gym membership. I know what you mean. Like, to come back on that, James, to get a membership. So if I ever did go in a trailer or RV, there is going to be a built-in shower in there, or a bath where you sit in a toilet and then you just kind of use a little shower head to shower. Hear how my some of my hairs pop up and stuff like that, but I don't know if I should cut it and then Coffee Cake, are you still up in here? Do you like to wine and dine at home? Like, do you like to drink wine at home, sitting at home? If you're still in here, Coffee Cake. Right. Euro is more worth than a dollar. James, I'm going to put you as a mod. Yes. So James, if you're still up in here, if you ever came back, put you as a mod. Oh, you said you think Cuddy gonna move back to USA? Um, if he gets sick, and the African over there, doctors can't help him, and if it's a certain type of like, I don't know, like symptom surgery, whatever that they can't handle over there, then he has to fly back, then it's going to be a weird kind of way for him to try and tell the people of how his situation would be from being under the sickness and then having it too late for him to come back, because the airplane won't allow you to be a patient that's under in care of, like, say, a rehabilitation or a hospital. ATM. Yeah. I don't watch ATM Tim's videos. I never do. Ever since that time, I never have ever. And that is not a lie. Like, ever since that happened, I never went back on his page. Never. Oh, Richard Green popped up in his other account. Okay. Yeah, so by the time I get back downstairs, I'm gonna let my phone charge right now. I'm just in a whole hour of break, and then I go for another 30 minutes, so a whole hour and 30 minutes. I know that sometimes when I do get into these timings where it's something's happening in a good, like, say, learning kind of thing, my phone will start dying, so I have to be in a separate kind of room, and I can't really show you guys and stuff like that. So I'm just now in the theaters, and I don't know, maybe I'll take a picture of I'll take a little clip of how she's making it, and then I'll put it together and do a little short clip and show you guys how the 7 Up cake looks like, okay? Like the before and after. So yeah, hopefully I do a poll. I'm gonna go think of a poll of maybe 2 or 3 things to make, and I'll have you guys try and vote for what I should make this coming Monday. But I know for sure that I am going to be making a taro cake in English, but it's cassava. So cassava cake. I'm gonna be making that on Monday, but I need to start putting that and start making something else too, as like say either a lunch plate or a dinner plate, because I'm not just gonna eat cassava cake just on that Monday, you feel me? So no laundry, no none of that and all that stuff. I'm gonna have to start now doing like hand wash inside the house and stop going to the laundromat because my clothes get dirty every week. So because I have no time to go back and forth over there and spend, you know, how much for a small load. It's like $5. I don't go to the other side over there in the hood no more, in the trenches, you know what I'm saying? That's where I was going before, and it used to only be like $2 and like 75 cents, but I don't go there anymore because their water started turning cold instead of getting hot when you put it on hot. So some of their machines broke at that time, and I still haven't been back there. I only went to this new spot and washed here at the new spot twice. So I guess I fell into liking this new laundromat because it actually washes good, and the machines don't break over here because you're paying a little bit more, and that's just how it is. So basically when you pay a little bit more, the machine's better. So if you go to like where the hood is at and those little washers that you guys see downstairs, like where I'm at, it's like those kind of washers, the ones that go like this, and they're like only 275. You know what I mean? So the water had broke on just the last month, so I haven't been going there the last month. Yeah. So right now I'm just gonna start doing like a little hand wash and stuff like that if I need to with my clothes that get dirty from my other job. But yeah, that's why I keep these clothes clean, and these, yeah, like this little uniform, like this long sleeve and pants don't get dirty in this job, you know what I mean? But yeah, so I kind of just went back through my live chat and was trying to just stroll in on who I passed up and trying to answer some of what they were talking about, you know what I mean? So I'm glad that everybody was keeping it kosher, you know what I mean, in my chat, and not kind of, you know what I mean, having off kind of off type stuff. Yeah, I need to start doing some fun stuff, but I don't know how I can do that if I'm working every day and only have one day off. So seems to match your YouTube though. So what's your channel about? Wait, what was this? There is a picture of myself on it. Facebook has a picture. There is a picture of myself on it. Cookie Monster from the Netherlands. Yes, I see on Facebook. Don't use Facebook, mostly for fam. Seems to, yeah. So my Facebook is only just my family too. So what's your channel about? Coffee is tired. Oh, coffee cake says Shara. Us oldies like what we like. Okay, so I'm gonna get off over here. I'm gonna go charge up my phone, and appreciate, you know, I know that the timing was for hours and hours, and that's only because I'm just doing this because y'all know why. So till next time, I'm going to come back, and tomorrow's Sunday, so everybody have a happy Easter Sunday, and see you guys on Monday. So I'll be ready for that. Peace, y'all. Tap, and don't forget to tap and give me that like.